Alright. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here, and welcome back. Welcome back to Software Inc., where we will return into our office, because I couldn't stay away. I'm 100% addicted to this game, so I had to do an extra day. Because I will have couple of days off later this week from the stream, that is. So where we left off was that I was doing the research for the network that will probably not net us any money. We see that network licensing is not yet a thing, but maybe we get it researched. Actually, we did get it researched, and now I'm trying to patent it. It's probably not going to work during this year. Indic Digital is researching that as well. But in order to do the patenting, I went into process of hiring a law team. And that's where we left off. So I built them an office. This was offline, and at the same time I also hired a new programming team, so they have offices here in the 4th floor. And I did run a test from this. My idea was that this law team would come in to the evening shift on September, but that doesn't work. Apparently it works in a way that if you hire them at midnight, they will show up in the morning shift, but during day they are not gonna show up. So this law team actually will just work normally from 8 to 4. But this programming team will be our first evening or night shift team. So we'll have them working in here. Actually, I will set these from 5 to 1, and 5 to 1, and we'll probably have. They could even work in the same office. I haven't really done that, but so I think I have been assigning these. No, this time I did not. So if we assign just to a team and they take their own places, we can assign another team to this room as long as they don't work in there like back to back. And also I noticed I set up these set the programmers to have, because I think I copied the law firm. So let's just make sure they have the programming team has the calculators there, so we could hire another team in here if we want to. So we kind of have that set up. Let me see if I can actually, because I'm thinking that we could be using them in some other case as well, have like a morning team and a day team. So let me I'll actually let them work the day here normally. So I've been assigning the computers, and I don't necessarily need to do that unless there's like a mixed equipment in the room, and I want some specific designer to have the inbox and the programmer has the calculator and so on. Okay, but yeah, what else is going on? We released what did we release last? We released ZemPaint 2, and ZemPaint 2 actually won the best product of the year, but no one is buying it. But that's fine. We will already make a new version of it. It might actually sell when we port it to the new OSs, so it might do decently. But our operating system is selling quite well. Even the old OS is still selling. It actually, when I updated it, it started selling again. We updated the old OS to to the latest technologies, like one last update before we ended the support, and it is actually selling like 5,000 again, which is kind of funny. So I will order some copies there, so that I don't need to remember that. And the ZemOffice is selling decently as well. We are, yeah, this we have ported already, so it's selling about 2,000 a month. So let's order 10,000 copies there as well, so we have enough stock. Zem Audio, probably no one is. Oh, even that actually went up. Wait, what the heck happened here? Ah, okay, it's just in scale because we were not selling anything. But then beginning of 86, when we updated to the new technology, people were like, hey, this Zem Audio is actually pretty good. It is selling 1,000 copies a day, so that's actually, for that one, it's pretty decent. If only Zem Paint will start to sell something else than 95 units. I guess it's going up. So if we just go infinite months ahead, this growth scale would be pretty cool, but that's not gonna happen. So optimistically, I ordered 50,000 copies of Zem Paint 2, but yeah, no one is buying that. But it's fine. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. So we're doing these updates. We're doing the patenting. And that board can wait. We are designing new audio tool. And I guess after these updates, we'll probably start designing the next Zem Paint, next 2D editor. Pretty sure. ZemOS has some bugs in it. Yeah, we need to update update 2D tools and audio tools first, and then we can release them. So these are in progress here. Okay. So as said, I don't expect to get the patent done this year, and doesn't actually matter because the networking wouldn't do us much money. What we could do is hire another team in the research for something else. So Zem Paint is done. Zem Audio is done. Zem Paint is done. So now we can update ZemOS for the 2D. And also we got the porting done, so you guys can jump on that. ZemOS and ZemOffice. Update to the latest technologies using, of course, our masterful own tools, so we don't need to pay to anyone for the job we are doing. And we'll put programming 2 on this if they show up. I don't think they will actually show up this evening yet. Be sure. Alright, as we were growing, let me just check that. Did I buy it already? I was thinking that we buy this parking lot here as well. So I think I will buy it now. So we'll just have extra parking lot because we're gonna build in this block soon, and our parking lot is pretty full. So let's get that. Okay, good. We are researching that patents. I did test this out because I was checking that do they show up in the evening. So we're not gonna get the patents for this year, I'm pretty sure, because we are starting it so late and there's a research coming. But we might be able to patent the 1989, and then let's try to get the network after that. As I said, it's not gonna be that profitable. I think. Just pause there for a second. If we look at the system, in the system there's potential for like tens of millions for the patent. Hardware we're not gonna go to. 2D is very profitable as well. Of course, even more so if we would have done like it's very like fast early on. 3D is brand new. Several companies are attacking this, so that is an interesting one. Audio. There's like tens of millions in there as well. No one is researching 88, interestingly. Just give you your raises and let's go see what. So yeah, I think audio. Ah, wait, someone just started researching the 89, the 88 now. Okay, so looks like there's not that much competition for audio. That could be something that we could take in addition to networking. But yeah, networking, we researched it already. But I didn't have a law team ready. And we need 3-star lawyers on that, so that's gonna be a long-term process, but we get it. So I think we attack it on 89, because I think Indie Digital is estimated to get the research done like October, November, December, and I think it's gonna take longer, like at least a couple of months for us to do that patenting. But speaking of the teams, let me go here. So yes, we hired a new programming team. This was kind of a secondary team. I took like wide variety of things so they can work on many things. It's not super focused team like the first programming team is. So they still have just one task. It actually reminds me, I think there might be a little bit of benefits if we set everyone to do like max 3 tasks at once. So they don't just like split in everything I set up in the queue. So we have another programming team now. They are in the evening shift. I plan to do kind of add their third team at some point, but they have their own office, so they're not like sharing the office. But I think I will have like a research team night as well. That could then work there during the night time, and we could also like that get the research done faster than anyone else, and then even get it patented before they research it. But right now I need to fill my law squad because I could only find 4 lawyers. 4 lawyers right away. So let's go here and let's look at the service. Also, I think my second marketing team could take more persons in it, so we might look for them as well. So let's take law. I want them to be secondary programmers. They need to be high, because other than, I mean, high salary, not high like that. But anyway, so let's see if we can find some. Like we can. They seem to be pretty good as well. So into the law team, I can just hire all of these, making sure that they have 3-star in the law, and then the programming is a bonus, so they can do programming when they are not patenting anything. So we can utilize them. I'll just hire all of these guys. There we go, that's good. So that's 9 of them now. We need 3 more and then that squad is full. Yeah, I'm kind of now getting into this patenting thing, kind of seeing how it could work. Let me see, can we hire some more? So we have the design teams are full, research team is full, art team, marketing 1, accounting. Accounting can take like 1 more, I think. How did I build this office? 7. Yeah, they can take 1 there. We could hire that one. See if we can find accounting. Let's have them to be. Don't necessarily need to be 3-star accounting. But there's pretty good programming there. Some artistry on this guy. Let's hire Priscilla. Marketing 2 can take people. Marketing 1 is full. Support is 12. That's good. Let's take a look at marketing. Marketing people, since we are doing some hiring here. They don't necessarily need to be programmers. Maybe I'll do the high so we get like the video stuff done. See if we can find a couple of these. Some older people here who have quite a lot of skills. System 2Ds on the marketing team has not really like contributed so far. But if they like have some additional work, I could have them program as well. I think I will just hire all of these. We'll have a full team for the marketing too. And then so law still requires 3. Every other team is now full. Then we have the night teams. In here, did I have these assigned? So I don't want to. Don't in the accounting. Okay, let me select these. Select these and then we unassign them. What I mean with that is that it's still assigned to the team. But if I... So this was something I did kind of out of habit. But what I actually want is that they just go to the positions they have. Positions they have, and if we have a shift working in the same room, we just make them come like hour or 2 afterwards, and they can use the same office. But if you have the computers assigned, then that's not gonna work. So I'm fixing that now, kind of as a preparation. The assigning is, as I said, useful if you have a team that is doing where you have like both designers and programmers here, and you want them to have specific things. So let's do that. I'll just do it for everyone right now. Select everyone. Assign. So that'll also switch them up a bit. So we can have a... Yeah, this requires change as well. So assign those. It's still assigned to the team. So it's the specific ones. Vegetable pics. You watch me be super hyped about winning a trophy. And then selling 20 copies. Yeah, that was exciting moment yesterday. I was like, we're gonna win. And then well, we kind of won, but didn't exactly turn into sales, did it? Okay, so now I think all those offices are fine. Offices are fine. Okay, but we didn't take a look at. We see that we did make money. So let's see, how did we do? Still close to 2 million mark in the sales, so that's pretty good. Let's see, how did we do? So still selling 20,000 of the ZemOS 2, so it's keeping its thing. Let's see how it's doing. So we have, I would say, like one quarter of the market, but here in December 88, next version of the Sentinel Ting OS, the leading operating system, is coming out. Especially with this new networking technology, I think I want to start designing ZemOS 3 already, and it would be the first operating system with networking, and probably the first with 3D as well. ZemOS, the old one, yeah, it actually continues to sell after we updated it. Yeah, it's selling over 5,000 copies after how many? 5 years since release. It's still selling because people love it. Fantastic. Okay, how is ZemOffice doing? Also increasing sales a bit, like 2,000 units, that's fine. That is giving us market recognition in the Office software over time as well. ZemPaint, the old one, no one is buying it. We are not supporting it apart from actually we could end that support for that. And ZemPaint 2 is okay still. We're gonna update ZemPaint 1 because that has our framework in it, so we will keep it updated. ZemPaint 2, look at that! 556 units. That's a massive hit. That is a 5.5x in sales. Unfortunately, it's still only less than 25,000, but the bar looks great. God damn it. Next 2D editor will be the big hit. I'm sure of it. It has to be. Zem Audio now going down a bit. I think there must have been like a new one released or something. We have can you see the little white line in the bottom? That's our market share of the audio editors. We have the Audible Ultimate, and we have the Record Lab ruling it. But Bass Supreme, that used to be great. They are not doing that great. Like we're actually matching their market share. Yeah, Bass Supreme, you need to do better. Okay, but we are alright. 2 million in total. Let's see the calendar. So there's console operating system. This is a space we are not in. Sentinel Ting OS 4 is coming, so that will affect ZemOS 2 sales. We don't care about those other things. We have antivirus. We are not in that yet. We have the Crime Remover 16. Crime Remover 16, and we have been in the game for 9 years. These guys started in the like 70s to make their antivirus tool. Adventure game. Okay, so the next Office software is coming at the end of next year, and there's nothing being released in 89. So if we get our audio tool out, Okay, Audible Ultimate is coming in 1990. ZemRec might actually do pretty well if we programming it out during 89. There's not even like a, if we, you know what, okay, let's do, I think our programmers are not doing that much now, because I think, did we do all the porting already? Let me check that. So, port to new OSs. Let's add the, no, the law team is currently doing the patent. The marketing second could add to this one. Okay, so yeah, ZemOffice was ported. ZemPaint, we don't really want to, well, like, we could port it. Actually, we do want to port it to ZemOS 2, just because. On the other hand, why would we? Yeah, let's not port ZemPaint anymore. Let's just keep it updated with the technology. But ZemPaint 2, we do want to port. There's still 300,000 units on Sentinel ThingOS 2. I think I will not bother. We will port to the new one when it comes out. And we are doing a new. All right. Oh no, we are already porting the Zem audio. Right. So we still have that going on. Okay. So let me assign the spares from the marketing 2 team into that one. The law team will come in now. So I hired them in previous day or September. So this is actually the first day they are coming in. Let me check one thing with the room groups. Did I set these ones correctly? First. Yeah, that seems to be okay. Second. I did update these ones. Yeah, that is all good. Just kind of checking here that I didn't mess anything up. And we have plenty of staff. Plenty of staff. Do I need to alter this now that we have evening shifts? Shifts. Probably want someone to be like... Oh, it always changes the other guy. That, so you are... I like that. You take those ones and you leave when you are done. You do the night shift. And... maintenance. Let's do one maintenance guy when finished. Stay. Checking that we have the day. I did add like some staff during the day, so that if something breaks during the daytime, we actually get those fixed. Let's make the next iteration of ZemOS skip a number and then make it a service. Yeah, you can do things. You can do things in this one. Which actually reminds me, so we're gonna add networking. Networking, we are probably gonna need some. I will start as soon as this porting of Zem Audio is done. We will start developing ZemRec, and we'll start designing the ZemOS 3. Not skip a number. The time is not now. And I think I might in parallel actually design the ZemPaint 3. Anyway, what I wanted to do here was update these ones to the medium. Because when we are super busy, I think this goes up to like 350. And when we add networking, we will need... I'll just buy it now so I remember. So let's duplicate that. So for the networking, we will need this one. These computers. Do the networking. Now I actually know how this works. So we take these. We take these new ones. Then we update it there. So you actually click from the one that is not yet in that server, and then you connect it to the server. So we will have all of those in the same one for now, and then in 1990, when we get the tower servers, then we start building like a proper server room for the networking, which will then update into server racks and big server racks. In 1990 we'll also get 90s computers. Then from there update to modern ones later. Yeah, okay, that is now set. Let's let the game run now. So the law team should pop in now, but I said I was a little bit late with them, so they're not gonna do that patenting in time. We will look for, yeah, there they are now. Good. Now the patent will start to move, but it will probably not be on time. As Indic Digital will probably finish theirs, if not next month, at least in December. Unless those guys are like super fast. Of course, be great. Let's look for... We checked this day already. 112. 12 guys in there. No. Okay. Let's keep that search up. Based on the speed of the patent there, with a single shift of lawyers, we're gonna... That would take like 3 months for us to do the patent. And there's the first evening shift of programmers. They're gonna finish those updates during the evening shift. It seems. Let's assign you to this as well. I forgot. So released update to ZemOS 2. Oh, actually, how are these? This is the first evening shift. How are you liking it? Programming 2. Effectiveness is decent. Some of them are probably not liking it. Night shift, but they are good enough. I did add company benefit of 10% bonus on night shift. Might need to increase that to like 20. Let's see how they feel about it. They are kind of our first test team. Actually, would have been maybe better to finish that updates. Let's pause that one and see if we could have gotten that done. We did not, so let's do that on the next day. Oh, I ran out of sales on something. Ran out of stock on something. Oops, did I not order enough copies of the ZemOS 2? Did we actually run out of copies, or we might have run out of copies, or it was close. Okay, so still selling like 20,000. It will probably continue selling even with the new OS coming, so we can order a good chunk of those copies. Everything else in the stock. How's the ZemOS? This wow, we will sell ZemOS 1 like forever. Because it keeps on selling 5,000 copies a day. Doesn't care about other OSs popping into the market. It's just like, yep, we'll just use that 1983 one. It's the good one. It's the one with the great command user interface. We don't care about this graphics shit. ZemOffice is selling 2,800, so that's pretty good. ZemPaint. Yeah, of course, they don't sell. ZemPaint, ooh, ZemPaint 2 to the moon, 672 units. Hell yeah, 29,000 monies. And Zem Audio, still getting money for that license from Waytair. 16,000, okay, that's good. Okay. Let's take a look at the research. Ah, yes, okay. Intic Digital did get their they did get their research done. For some reason it didn't right away. Okay, will it wait for end of the day to tell me? And then cancel my patent process, or will it... Oh, it will probably say when the lawyers come in. But hey, you can't patent this. ZemOS is forward compatible, yep. In this game, it's way too easy, in my opinion. Yeah, okay, now I see. Another company has finished researching network before you could patent it. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. So, what was I saying? In this game, it's way too easy to keep old software updated to the latest technology. Only if technology is added. Like, for example, ZemOS 1, we can't like add 3D and networking to it, but we can keep it system 2D and audio updated forever. And some people would still be using that. I think that in this game is way too well. It's not easy and it's not like the best way to do things, but you can. So, but that is important. For example, while we have this crappy ZemPaint 2 here, like sales-wise crappy, we can internally use that forever. We just update it to the latest 2D technology, and we can use that to as a 2D editor for all my other software. Same thing with the Zem Audio that we are now replacing with ZemRec. We're gonna use that as an audio tool basically forever. Okay, when I get those ports and update done, we okay, those are taking surprisingly long time. And we get the Zem office. The law team is sleeping to start programming as well. Okay, we have like everyone. Okay. Okay, we will start developing ZemRec now because they are, if not, they will have nothing to do. So we update that, and then we start developing ZemRec. And this will be programming 2, law will be there. Those guys will be doing the marketing, so that's fine. Accounting does accounting. So for a couple of months or kind of half a year, the law team is programming. So you'll start doing that. We'll market it. We'll just write a press release for it already. We'll see a little bit how fast it progresses. And there were no audio editors coming out. So we can decide. Yeah, the next one is coming next year's May, so we might target like May or September 89. I never market during the design phase. At least at this stage. Because these are still not gonna sell that well. And then we are gonna who did was it design 2 who did they did Zem office, so design 1 did the Zem paints. Okay, so we'll start making Zem paint free right away. Let me just first see that is there an update. We need to be updated before we do that. That is good. That's the framework for the audio. Go there. Then Zem paint is done. Zem paint 2 we did update, so then make a sequel. And we'll start doing this with just the design team. So they will work on their original. I think it was Cornel Rodriguez who did it. Just check. Designer was Cornel Rodriguez. They actually did a pretty damn good job at it. If their creativity is over 75, that would be great. And then yes, that is correct. We will do advanced, we will do existing framework. This is the Zem 2D. No one is using our framework, but this Zem Paint 3 will be the last one. Probably use this one, and then we'll update it to a new one. So we'll take that one. All those green ones are from the framework, speeding the development of this one quite a lot. And let's see. We will if we'd okay, I will do these and we'll port it to the Sentinel thing OS 4. Let's do those. And then we'll add something to this, but not too much. Brush presets or drawing tablet support feels a little bit like. Flatter people by making them look better in photos, so they're less likely to refund your product. Beautify. Let's do brush presets. Yeah. Okay. So the clip art. So we're basically adding one feature at a time. So and then in the next one we might like add a lot and do a new framework. We'll do that. Just system and 2D. Those are good. Some 2D development kits. And yep. Okay. So that's ZemPaint free. That's gonna work in there. And then we do ZemOS 2. Let me just see. Let's update. No, ZemOS 2 is the framework. Yeah. I should have been systematic about this, like not make framework in the first one, but because you can keep the frameworks up to date if you update the software. So we don't need to update ZemOS 1 anymore, but we do want to update that one, and we did. Okay, good. So the framework is good, so that means we're gonna make a sequel. And this is gonna be core design 2, and then the research team will help. And Zemalf, of course, main developer. They can also be in the. I will see about ZemPaint free. That's do we just put it out with fast ones, or do we actually push it for decent amount of iterations? I'm not decided yet. Existing framework. We have the only framework for OSs. Interesting. Yeah, we have overcrowded this one. This one for sure. So when we get to the, if we develop these at the same time, which we're probably not gonna, we will have like multiple designs going, but not many implementation projects. Okay, so we have excess features, but we will add something to the network. So this is the new, and we also have 3D for the first time. The kind of capabilities for the 3D in a simple way. I think if I do this network, then I have to have servers to kind of support these, even if I don't add in any features in it. So we'll do that. So it adds actually the server in here. Could we separate that? Let me get this out of the way a bit. Right. Here I have my server room. Ah, looking at the wrong corner. Here. So I'm thinking that would I I actually separate this one. Let's do it like that. And I will just call this DMZ so that we know that it's a demilitarized zone for some reason. Term used in networking, so we know that that's an external one. And, our source control is where we keep our stuff. So I will do that. And can I now select it here? Yes. So then we know that we can expand the DMZ separately from our source control as our networking needs outside increase. That's and yep. Develop that. So we have a couple of designs going. Those will just work there. This marketing of Zemrek, let's keep it there. Good. Okay. And the programming 2 will come in, and on those things. Meanwhile, I will check my stocks. I think what I would like to do is get that printing service up. Not sure if I want to do it today. Check the education. They are all from the design teams. Get this up, so when you highlight the team, you see kind of the overall number. So we see that there's a 8 3-star system designers, 7 2D 3-star ones, so we know a little bit where to put their education in. So this team could use like more audio. Maybe I'll have like system 2D and then we have 3D audio design teams. These guys contribute to each other a little bit. So you will get system design 1, 2D, so you're faster at it, and you are from design 2, which means you will get the leader. Ooh, they can start handling hiring for that team if I want to. It's good. Now we'll wait past midnight to see if we can find some new lawyers for the next year. Next year's patent race. And always start design research of the new technologies at the beginning of the year. It looks like the audio scene is not too crowded. 3D is 2D is a little bit. System is not, interestingly. We could jump into the system research as well, and that could potentially bring us a little bit of money later down the line. That is true, 69 million in the bank. Very true. Thinking about setting up that printing business. We can even print hardware for others, but in 1990 we get the medium product printer, so this can do 18,000 copies per month. And then there's a way you either put in, so this is like very basic Factorio stuff that you do with the distribution. put them in the pallets and then you call a courier. Or there's a helicopter setup. Automatically yeets up to 108 boxes into the stratosphere. That's a fun way to put it. Okay, that's and then there's the box elevator. It's for boxes between floors. Ah, right. So we can indeed move food around with food from cooks and distributes to canteens using conveyor belts. Ah, okay. So yeah, they have added that since I've played last time. Yeah, I have no idea how this helicopter works. 508 for. Seems a lot cheaper than the courier. 112 per box. Oh yeah, okay, interesting. So there's an automated system now. Again, I haven't played this game in a while before this year. So there are means to do automatic. Ship boxes straight to your courier's front door. I think I need to look up how this helicopter thing works. Is there a tutorial? Is there a tutorial for physical distribution? An order. Okay, this is just the distribution. Actually, just manufacturing. No, that is contextual tutorial would be so good. Should be printing. Does project manager office dangerous? Sound not be itself. Tenant taxes. So you are giving me a tutorial about this one. Ah, there we go. Okay, physical distribution tutorial is part of the thing. Okay. So we do the build mode. Printers in the furnish menu, small. Yeah, that thing is clear. Placed on the ground to drop boxes on conveyor belts adjacent to them. Transport them with the conveyor belts. This part is simple. You can direct boxes from different places. Conveyor splitters, that's simple. Conveyor belts allow the road boxes through walls and onto pallets or directly to the outside for couriers to pick up by placing garage boards. So there's probably not a tutorial for the helicopter. Pallets can be used as storage, as drop points. Fortunately, there is no distribution. Yeah, tutorial tutorial has been done before the helicopter was in. Just, what I'm thinking with the helipad is that do we like deliver the boxes to the helipad, or do we have like picks up boxes from balance if conveyor is empty? Alright, so you have the storage and then you put it out. I think I need to look that up. Basically, I'm thinking that does the helicopter just work? We could of course test it. Test it in a way if I build it. But let's develop software, and I'll worry about that maybe next time. Next time we play. Yes, you can all get your raises. Good job. And how did we do? Over 300,000 more. Over 900,000 more in sales. What is selling that well? Okay, still the usual suspects. So we had a little bit of a down because I ran out of copies. Over 20,000 copies for ZemOS. We just continue selling more of ZemOS even though I'm not updating it. 6,600 units. People, maybe someone is porting some games to it or something. Whoa! We ported ZemOffice to a couple of different OSs and it sold almost 7,000 units. Nice. Okay, looks like we might do well to just do ZemOffice 2. It looks like that space is not. See how are we with competition? Yeah, there's like there's a need for new office software. I should do ZemOffice 2. Yeah, there's only 2 right now, and kind of people already have their office softwares right now. They're waiting for the new versions. Yeah, let's take a look at that. ZemPaint 2, slowly. Maybe one day it will sell over 1,000 units. So active users 2,000. Not too bad, not too bad. ZemPaint, yeah, those guys not, of course. ZemAudio. The update did not finish, or at least it didn't finish. So it was not selling too much. Okay. Is there new office softwares coming in? Dogmaster Pro 8 is coming in 89. Okay. Okay. Let's look for those programming lawyers. Audio. I don't really need that hardware. Goes to waste. So we need 3 more. Come. Do the audio in 2D. So that's now 12. The law departments who can back up as programmers when we are not patenting. So that is good. Then I'm thinking is that do we try to set up another research team, then it probably require additional. So I'm kind of want to jump into this system space. Because we already have these in the other teams if it comes down to that. So maybe research that. Yeah, looks like as with I think maybe this is because of the impossible difficulty settings as well. There are less companies. Companies are going are being purchased. How are these guys doing? Like super well. Yeah, they released. Well, they are selling more than my 2D editor, so. I think with that lead designer you will not do that well. No, I will not invest more in you. Okay. Let's continue to do the updates. Update with kind of the secondary teams if they have time, just to check those bugs out. Bugs and some office, no bugs there at the moment. Ah, right, we already had the update for that one. Okay. Good. Okay, a couple of cars in this new parking lot as well. Releasing those updates that we are doing with the secondary teams. No idlers. One thing I wanted to do here was tell that everything for you is secondary if there is a law thing going on. We had the same thing with accounting. Yeah. ZemRec is going reasonably fast. I think I'm gonna see where we get with the evening shift as well. ZemPaint 3 is being designed to one iteration in a couple of months. We will start the network research now.
I don't even know what to say.
The change of the year. Hey, Buffalox! Thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome and welcome, raiders. Playing the Wizard of Oz. It's cool. Yeah, hey, welcome, raiders. We are playing Software Inc. Software Inc. Really fantastic game. Developing software, building nice offices. I guess more of a business simulator than just a software development thing, but it's really. Yeah, good to have you here. I hope you had a good stream. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the ZemRec done. Let's call it for May release. May release and probably put out a press copy already now at the end of the year. Also, I'll change my. So let's do the press build and let's put the hype up. It's just mostly to see how the follower account is working. Then let's make sure we have copies. Looks like ZemOffice will need some new ones, so let's order. Order those, everything else is probably fine. Even if I just set the courier thing, you know what? I think I will set up that printing. Ooh, 4 million in taxes. Okay, so accounting will work on that. Stuff there we don't care about. What they say about ZemRec? Really have to polish it. It has all the new features. Yeah, we sent a really early, very alpha copy to the press. So understandable. There were some new software released, so yeah, we sold some copies because we made updates. But there was now the new OS released. We still held on and sold over 1 million of hours, so that's good. ZemOS is still selling. Did this go down now? Still keeping up even with the new OS in. Yes! We will port. I'll just use support team to do porting. For this new one. Only good quality for Sentinel Thing OS 4. But yeah, it will still be big, I think. So let's do that port. That port, and then everything else we are gonna replace, so we don't need to port it there. We have ZemRec coming out. We have ZemPaint 3 coming up. That's probably the only thing we port to it. So hey, thanks for the resub, Ulbix. Thanks so much. If only rich people paid taxes as diligently as Zemalf. I literally actually worked on my own taxes in real world today. On the last deadline day, of course. But in Finland it works pretty well because you get like a almost accurate kind of a pre-calculated one, but it's usually missing some deductions. It's okay, but our accounting team did say was 800,000, so they are really paying for themselves. And they will get the report done. Estimated fulfillment 200%, so they will get that done during the first months, and we want to start the research. So you guys start that. Let's make it priority for you, and you will not research this one for now. I could also do that with priorities, but let's focus on the research. The tax deadlines are like well, actually, for payments of the taxes, it's earlier the year, but then the kind of the tax reports for individuals, it's now during April. But you already get a pre-filled one, maybe February or March. I don't remember exactly when it is. But we have basically for most people, like just kind of taxes are taken care of really well. Of course, because we pay a lot of taxes. They're taken care of kind of basically without you. Okay. Now they did jump into system design this year. No one did the 88 system, interestingly. No one is jumping on 89 2D yet. And 3D, no one is jumping on the 89 yet. Audio, no one is jumping on the 89. Then we are doing the network. We're doing the network mostly as an investment for the future. And have it first ourselves. Okay, we had full teams now. We do. And I'm not gonna double down on the networking team. If the one network team gets that researched and patented, that's nice. But it's kind of a little bit of a bonus. Bit of a bonus. Okay, those are going kind of well. The press build did not bring anyone. Campaign 3 is going to second iteration. I think I will do 2 iterations on it. Let's not spam like 1 iteration. Let's do 2. Fire inspection. Done. We're not releasing that. Let's have the marketing people, if they have spares, go in there. I will ask the marketing team to be secondary in everything but marketing. So they only do that if the marketing is done. That's so let's get stats and law and accounting we already set up. Thing is already set up. Good. So marketing team is contributing in the porting ZemOffice to the new OS, and we already got 3/4 of a way. It's not bad. We could let's release in February, I think. The press release. Design 1. So these guys are the system 2D. Design 1, system 2D. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3 Design 1, System 2D, and 3D as a backup. Programming. Use more audio. Very good, very good. Okay. ZemPaint 2. Stop marketing. ZemAudio will stop marketing. Market ZemOS 2 for 100,000 is already unavoidable, so we're kind of maintaining that. Programming team 2, night shift or evening shift. Doing good job there. Doing random checks on the states of our computers. How's the IT holding up? Seems they are holding up pretty well. Okay, how was February? Tax is nearly done in 1 month. Good job accounting. Software sales going down. I'm not surprised. ZemOffice continues to sell pretty well. 1,000 units. ZemOS 2. Yeah, I think the new OS is taking a little bit of a hit. See if we can put on some. So I think we don't care about. Actually, we care about ZemPaint and ZemAudio because we might want. We don't care about the bugs necessarily, but it's easier just to do it from here. Go there, and for the office, we will. Let's keep it bug free. ZemOS 2. What do you know? No new technologies. Interesting. Let's get those. Those updates done. The accounting team's almost done, so they can help with that afterwards. Fire inspection was good. Some people sick, that's okay. Do you have to worry about corporate shenanigans in this game, like hostile takeovers and such? Kinda yes. But they usually happen, like, you need to have shares out there as far as I know. So for example, because we have not released any stocks publicly, we hold all our own shares. They can't, but you can we look at all software, we could go here. We could go here and trade. We could buy the product out from the competitors, and I think it is possible to get those offers from the AI as well, but it's pretty rare, depending on how you do. But basically, don't have to worry about it, but it is a thing. It's a thing in the game, like if you can be bought over, because it's one way to kind of create like emergency cash, like really emergency cash, by selling our shares. So we could sell 1/3 of our company for 37 million. Actually, you get a little bit less than this. So then another company would buy it, and then if you release more than 50% of the shares, then they can start like a takeover. Is that one? Noise is fine. Just watching the idle people here, so a little bit of that, but not too much, so it's all good. Porting is happening, which is great. Zemrek nearly programmed already, so we can maybe iterate it. Iterate it once. It's almost done. The art was not done, but probably get like decent. Let's review it now. The Squirrel Deluxe reviewing now. Zemrek software. Should be relatively good in the audio space. We have almost 1 heart of market recognition, and there's not that many audio tools out there right now. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to iterate this. This is gonna be good. Creativity could be a little bit higher, but like everything is really good. Okay. Zemrek free might actually be a decent software when we put it out. So let's release the press release on this day's side. Let's release it there. Let's write a new one. See what they say about it. Has our full attention, 46 followers, it's cutting edge, damn straight it is. And we're about to get it done when the second iteration of ZemPaint gets done. So we get to put that out there. Good. We are still positive we are making $1 million a month after all the expenses. Quite steady, like 1.5 million of sales. I'm kind of happy about that. Going a little bit like 15,000 on the ZemOS still. ZemOff is selling really well still. Because as we keep selling this, we have 500,000 fans. So it's actually kind of doing over time, doing great things. All these software sales here. ZemOS. I don't know how this works, but it's still maybe because there has not been new technologies released, so it's still quite up to date. 3,500. Yeah, I will keep ordering those copies on it, and so you can keep on selling it. I don't care. It's building up our or operating system market recognition that it's out there. We check the pricing. We could sell Zempaint 2 on a little bit of a discount, I think. So good. Let's decrease that price. They're even selling the old operating system with the same price and it's still selling. With the ZemRec coming out, stop the support for Zem Audio. It's fine. Okay. $50 followers for ZemRec. It's pretty decent. We have a couple of months to fix bugs from that, which is good. Let's have accounting on this. Let's have marketing 2 on it. Marketing 1 as well. Everyone looking for bugs. Company-wide quality assurance. Burglars are coming in, checking our place, but they will not get anything because we have our security place. Ollie Foster. Every time the same thing. They never learn. It's also funny that they bark. the burglars are so law abiding that they bark in the parking space. So nice of them. Our security is working well. Okay, in March we will pay our taxes. Every company will pay their taxes. Our new company was founded. I'll just invest in them. They are doing office software. Ah, competitor. New competitor for ZemOffice. Did they release their product already? They did. How are you doing? The print flow. Okay, they are like outselling us immediately. Wait, what? We were the only office software out there. Interesting. Okay, so I think someone killed an old IP. It's a good thing I checked. We definitely need to do a sequel for that. We basically have the office market for ourselves, apart from this company now making their own. Okay. Yeah, we'll start designing. Start designing that pretty soon. Okay, let's finish ZemRec. So start bug fixing, please. We are lacking audio. We're lacking audio artists. We have a couple of them. Yeah. Yeah, our art team is super small. kind of almost getting it done, but not quite. Should we? Should I hire for like higher quality artists? Arts, night shift. Might need them in the future, and just so we. Sometimes the art gets done like really fast. Let's do. Let's mark them like that, and I will actually name this one. It's programming night. Speak this still programming too, but they are night shift. So these guys would come in. See if that's 1 hour. 1 hour is enough. Then we do. It's not gonna help right now. And I think it helps if these guys are like secondary programmers or something. Let's check it. No, we don't do that, but we will. We'll look for 2D and audio for now. Not doing 3D. Okay, if we have the secondary skills, kind of their salary kind of goes into that one. So one in there, please. And compare this to the arts. Are these like all the assholes here again? No, maybe the secondary art team could be these pessimists. Cocky extroverts. See how this would work. And program as well come in. Come in and then hire. Hey there, Swanky. So let's filter to tonight. I think 2D and audio are not paired really well. We'll get like a couple of expensive ones. Someone like that who is contributes in many ways. Take the 2D. This one is really good. It's so more. Okay, so it's mostly 2D. Will help, not immediately, but it will help. We'll see if we get some notifications, or is 1 hour cap enough? So this will be also art night shift. It's 1, 2. Please finish it during the working day. Come on, 1%. Do it. One. One last. Come on, finish. Ah, crap. Okay. What was left undone? Oh. Okay. Annoyingly, because that might mean that programming 2 is not. Ah, these guys did join up. Huh, why did the lawyers not show up? Those guys did join up right away. Cool. We didn't get any, didn't give these guys actually a leader. The role. Secondary programmer. See if there is, okay, you are actually pretty decent lead. Accidentally. Secondary programmer. Yeah, good. These guys might have just came in help Semreg release quite a bit. So we probably can start bug fixing this during this day or month. Good. As said, we didn't get notifications, and they seamlessly changed into working here, and they did indeed. New workers coming in and finishing the art in 20 minutes into their shift. So now we're gonna promote that. Let's make sure it's in the thing so they can start working. We have that one going for us. And Paint 3 actually went way into third iteration. So I wanted to finish that before we started programming that. So the evening shift is fixing the bugs, programming and art. They got almost 50 bugs fixed. So that worked very well. And before midnight, let me just check my stocks. Should be okay. Update those on the next day. ZemOffice is kinda bug free as well. Start developing ZemPaint 3. Yes. We have a law department because we are doing a little bit of research and patenting, or trying to. We are doing it with networking right now. Everyone in the law is a secondary programmer as well, so when they are not doing that, they are just like any other coder here. But then if we get this research done, then they can try to patent it. Let's actually see, do we have competition? No, we don't. So we'll probably get the Network 89 patented as well. That's good. Not that it will bring us much money, but it will be ours. We will be the first ones to patent. Networking in a while, getting into the 90s. Let's if we look at the salaries of the teams, the law team is indeed the most expensive team we have. Of course, they have more people, but for example, we pay them more than the design team. Accounting team only costs 45. Oh, this is monthly cost, of course. Yeah, the accounting is basically paying for themselves. Let's auto color these because they will match the colors a bit. But yeah, the lawyers can potentially pay for themselves by contributing into the programming, but then also maybe they'll get some patents. Patents that can bring in big bucks later on. So next month we release Semrek. Put a little bit of priority in finishing that release. So we can put that in. That's in. Let's put those updates in. Updates out right away. So we can keep those on. We'll release them later on. 150 bucks is kind of the minimum I want to hit, and looks like we're gonna hit it pretty well. Good. Yeah, I wasn't planning to, but ZemPaint 3 is going to be 3 iterations. Okay, let's release those updates. We'll wait until kind of late in the evening. And let's release the press release. Press release. Maybe I should do those press release like earlier on and see how that works. So then in next month we're gonna release that. I think after we'll take a break soon. And I think I'm gonna set that printing system. This is kind of unnecessary manual work I need to do every month, like check how many are we selling and what is selling, what is not selling, and then instead of we can just set the limits that please keep in stock this amount, and they will take care of it. And is there anything else I need to do right now? No. Simbrek 1 is going out. We are still like 3.3 in the software sales, so it's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, the ZemOffice is selling really well. If I had noticed that the market is what it is, we would have been iterating the ZemOffice way more. I think I'm gonna release right now, and then we update it immediately and maybe even port it. So 76 followers. Not quite far as well. Research is ongoing. Switch those guys around, have the design go to ZemOS, and design 2 could start ZemOffice 2. Yeah, let's release ZemRec. See how it does. Nice, 5-star quality. Everything else kind of typical. I think I'll order 20. Oh, this might be a bit optimistic. Oh, let's order 20,000. It will over time probably sell that, maybe. Should be quite good with that 5-star quality. Emerald Green's creativity narrowed down to 58 to 77. How did ZemRec turn out? Creativity ordinary, sadly. Okay. So yeah, this ZemRec has a new framework. So basically, Zem Audio is irrelevant. Now, I changed that because I didn't want Zemalf to be the lead designer for two things. Zemalf can just focus on the ZemOS. The zero marketing budget means unlimited. So they put as much into it as they have time this month, and then I can limit it. I can limit it as well. Like in reality, we don't want higher than 250,000. We just want to, because right now the marketing is sparse. We need to use some time on that. Okay, but ZemPaint. So now we start development of ZemPaint 3. ZemPaint 3. So the support for ZemPaint 2 can be stopped. And do that. Not for SimRec. There, and then let's we will try with ZemOS free. We do like an early press release and see how that works. Let's start developing ZemPaint free. And programming tool law as a backup. And we'll see. Start the hype again. That will pause. It will we'll see the growth of the followers, if any. And then, because Zemalf is the lead, we can add the design here, and we can take design 2 off ZemOS. No level 2 network designer. Right, okay, so we have those in the design 2 team. We do have them, of course, in the research team. Okay, you know what, stay there together for a while. See how that goes, because I think when the research of network is done, then those guys can jump in with the networking stuff. And right, importantly, new technologies. Technologies here. We probably want this to be done faster than actually start to do ZemPaint free. And when they are done with that, so have there's doing the porting. So definitely want to port into these ones and our new one. Wait, did we not do? What, we didn't? Which operating system did we do the ZemRec on? I could swear I selected these, but I guess I didn't. Okay. That probably needs to get done. Okay, this can actually wait a bit. Wait a bit, and we'll do that ZemRec update, and we do the ports. Then we jump to the other things. Some idlers. That porting takes a little bit too much time. Let's have programmers not on this. Accounting and can join. Then we'll see how Zemrek does on the first day. So based on some audio's original sales, we are expecting to sell maybe 20, let's say 50 units. 50 units would be brilliant. Obviously, hoping for a little bit more, but let's be realistic. Realistic here. How many is that? Ooh, what is happening? 12,000 units. Okay. We just got the ports done for ZemOS 2 before midnight. So it is, we are doing the more recent OSs now, but we have the biggest one that we did it on. Okay, I think I started the development of this before ZemOS 2 was a thing, that's why they didn't have it in. Okay, that's brilliant. Holy shit, I didn't expect to sell that much. Way to go, Zemrek. That is brilliant. 13,000 active users. Almost 700,000 monies. Alright. Yeah, that was way more than I expected. Way more. Okay, so this actually did really well. Of course, we might kind of the market for that is not that great, but if we can get some licensing for it as well, that would be even better. ZemOffice still selling almost 6,000 units. Okay. ZemOS still selling. It's going down a little bit now, but it's still selling 3,000 units a day. ZemPaint 2 did not do so well. It will obviously like die down now. I ordered it. It sold 6,000 over course of its thing, and Zemrek just doubled that in 1 month. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know what happened with ZemPaint 2. It was the best product of the year, but it just didn't sell. I think there was just too much competition. So ZemPaint 2 was our only product that was unprofitable, partially because I just ordered so many copies of it. So I think we will oh, we'll let it be there. We're doing the ZemPaint 3 now. And Zem Audio, we don't need to worry about this anymore. I guess if how do I like stop? Right, I just take the stock notification off if it dies down, so we'll just sell whatever we have in the stock. Same thing with this. ZemPaint free. I'll stop with that. We'll never get stock notification of that anyway. That's because we can archive it off this one. And ZemOS still has 81,000 active users. There's still no one else researching the network. Not that it matters that much again, because that will I think ZemOS 3 will be the first one that has networking in it. See, we are heading into we will head into vacations after this one. So Zemerek sold that well. Okay, the marketing is actually prominent, so we only need to do like 100,000 on it. Now audio tool recognition is 1 star, 1 heart. Okay, it's really good. The vacations might come into play, but might come into play. The research might be done in like July. Let's look at the event calendar. So there's antivirus coming, there's an adventure game, there's just games. A new audio tool is coming next May. We might have a really good place for our 2D editor, because there's nothing coming out for ages. Wow, okay. We could do ZemPaint free for May and release it earlier, but let's put it there. Actually, no, not that much. We will, yeah, but it will slow down during the might iterate it. So you know what? Let's call it next year's May. We'll move it closer. As long as you don't postpone it, so don't lose followers. And release earlier. So we can kind of try to fix a lot of bugs from that, trying to make it a really good one. Could announce ZemPaint free. Oh, did Zemrek possibly win a reward? So we are rewarded in 1 out of 4 categories. It could be the product of the year. Let's see. Best products. We didn't win. Only bronze. Ah, damn. Disappointing, but it's a reward. So the new Office software print flow was actually the best one, and then antivirus from Indic Digital was second. Okay. Okay. Well, we take it. We take bronze. We take bronze because we were not doing that well, and just having ordinary creativity. I guess that's goes into it. So this was Emery Green, and this was design 1, right? So Second prize for the design one. So back to back rewards, but this time a bronze. Of course, kind of programmers have a say in that, but let's give it to the designer. I think I will pause it here. Pause it here, and we'll build a very simple printing section here in our might even use the basements for it, and then well, we'll see. I do want to see if I can make that helicopter thing work, so then it just automatically sends those things out into the world. So then I don't need to watch for the copies. I can just check them like every 3 months to see that our we have a good number of the copies going out, so it's kind of automated. So let's save it here. So this will be setting up printing. Printing, and indeed we're probably gonna get network research done depending on summer vacations. And no one else is doing it, so we will patent it. Again, networking is not yet a thing, so I think in the 1990 it might actually start working because the all powerful servers come out. Yeah. Actually, since the helicopter thing is a new thing to me, I will come back from the break. But what I don't know is that does it pick up automatically from the storage, or how do we supply the ship, or maybe it takes them automatically from the storage? Because I have not played when the helicopter was a thing. Let's check it out after the break. So I will see you guys in just a moment for more Software Inc. Let's continue. Let's set up that printing and see how we head into the 1990, which is one big milestone with the new computers coming out and a new server and so on. Alright. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back to Software Inc. Welcome back to ZemSoft story, where we are heading into the summer of 1989, and I will be setting up finally the software printing that will not only save us money for the distribution, well, not just the distribution, but anyway, it will save us money, and also not have me watch the amount of stock the whole time. So let's go, and I will be building probably in here. If we have the helicopter, I guess it has to be on the top, so I will probably just build here. The distribution, then I will figure out how this works. So 18,000 copies per month, so we need to set these up as much as we need. We can update that to medium. We don't need the component. I'm not gonna go into the hardware business. Okay, so I first of all need to utilize the space here, so let me see. Okay, let's go into the bottom floor here. I on purpose kind of left all these out, so we'll probably have like a door here. We still have this one entrance in, just to keep things secure. Let's go with that. Do you want to utilize this whole space, or is there what's the park this look like? Is there only stats? Is there only like one level below ground? I think so. Plus those. Maybe I'll not worry about parking for this space. So then of course we kind of worry about everything else as well. We'll see how we use this space here. Otherwise, I want to continue the terrace. Guess I will keep that going. So then we do turn that into pillar. Pillar. Probably the simplest if I have the printing in here. Then kind of scale it up, and we'll have the helipad in up on the top. That, and then in here we need to do fencing. We'll do that. We'll do glass. Then how we do this is, so we can just pull this one here, expand it like this. Expand that like that. Let's see how we use it later. Then all these windows out. I think I could select them on multiple floors as well. So we take that out. Then here on this floor, so we'll use these elevators and we'll just come from here. Okay, I'll probably need to move that on every level. Also continue this corridor that's just that way on these levels. Right, so the only thing we really need is this one right now. So I think what I will do is set the glass door here. Like that. We still have this, like outside entrances only 2. Still have that. Really know what I want to do with this space, like in general. I want this space to be just accessed by a stairway. Let's do these. I will not use these spaces much yet. We'll do these. I'll just add. Actually, we don't even we don't need heating in these. What am I doing? We want fire control, because that we might get like notification. So let's put fire alarm here. We'll just keep these one big rooms for now. And this space we'll actually use. And if we move this to the side here, let's remove these ones. Let's turn that way. The security guard is like, hey, where did my station go? So we'll have that one in there. So for now, it's kind of, it doesn't have any of its own stuff. Any of our own stuff, and then we'll just add Not sure if the fire inspector even cares about it, but let's have sprinkler. Floor, so we don't get fined for that. Okay. This one is... Let's have a radiator in here. Did the printing cause heat? Environmental noise, flammability. Guess this might eventually be our server rooms as well, so this will be at least partially like a little bit of like industrial thing. I think if we maintain these, yeah, there's only 5% flammability, but if the condition goes down, they might catch fire. But I don't think they need like cooling or anything like that. Unlike the might get notification if your servers are running hot. But let's have these like industrial lights here. Just so we see what's happening. And then let's start seeing how this works. So let's start with this helipad. Okay, so you build it here on the bottom floor, and then the helipad is on the upper thing. Okay, that's clear. That is clear. So let's have looks like it's gonna fit nicely in there. So we'll have the helipad. Helipad here. Is so, and it has that input for the conveyor, so we'll have the conveyor like in there. Because we could have it. We could have it in the take out from the corner. So we do it like that. That's the helipad. So now we have a helipad on the top. And the helipad did have 108 boxes in the start. So that means it's gonna pick 1,000 copies per box. So it's gonna pick up 108,000 a pop. And then I guess it will just come big more as we print them. Okay, then what are these? Conveyor belt tier 3. So I guess these are like speed things. Ceiling mounted, so we can still, without blocking staff. You can see your total shipping capacity in the manufacturing window. Yeah, okay. Then 18,000 copies per box. So, manufacturing, it will be here, software printing. And so this is a window, we have not checked it, and there's nothing here yet. We will kind of see that we will limit the stuff that and kind of decide that we want to have this amount in the stock. Stock out shipping capacity. So that is 1.44 million units, which we are definitely not selling, because we have not sold that in our lifetime. So that won't be a problem. And then of course we still have the stock that we have already printed. So that's gonna be okay. Right. Yeah, there is, if we look at the small, it's 1991 that is coming in just a moment. It still prints 1000 copies per box, but it prints more. But then in the 2000, it prints 2000 copies per box. These are the hardware printers, we are not using them. I think the software printing probably just needs these tier 1s, like these ones are. I guess they are faster, but probably don't need them yet. Okay, so how do we do this now? Play drop point, drops box in the pallets if the conveyor belt is backed up. So we need this pallet here, and from the pallets it picks up to the it has its own capacity. So it will pick up 108 boxes at the time. Okay. Yeah, so we don't need like buffer storage necessarily. Yeah. Okay. Then the simplest version, so we need 18,000 copies per box. So what's our current printing need? So I can't see the number of units in total. I think. Can I select these in no, I can just start printing and it still doesn't work. Selling let's call it 15,000. Then I think this one is selling like 25 at the moment. Might sell. Okay, so that's another 15,000, 30,000. 30,000. 40,000. Shh. Okay, so we don't need that much of it actually. We don't need that many of those printers. I think even like 3 of them might. There is as far as I know, I haven't figured out if I can change it. But there's past month money. But then the net unit sold is the all time. Basically, there is this past month, but unless there's a way to add columns, which I don't think it's a thing. Ah, there is. No, but there is. I have all the columns. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's no way to see it. See it in this one. I think that's the one thing you need in this. Like you have the stock, you have the money, and these don't match. So you need to always open the details. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have that one in. Anyway. Okay, so we don't need that many of them in here. So let's just see how this works. So ceiling mounted. That could go like on a higher level, but then stop. So we can have wall mounted room to room box transfer. Drop points, pallet pickup points. See how it works with this. So we need let's do it in a way. How did these look like? You put them in a conveyor belt, right? Yeah. So we have this, this, and this. Then we add this one right here. Let's add it a little bit different way. So we add this one. Do we need to do anything for this one? No. And I think we need like max like 3 of these. Then if I copy this now, you copy the yeah, so we can just add capacity to that one. Yeah, so we'll see how that works. So that works when we go in here, and then we see 54,000 copies per month. So then we go into releases and we say ZemOS 2 and say if we keep if we get like sudden burst for some reason, we would keep like 25,000 in. So we do start printing. How many copies you'd like to have in stock before pausing the job? So we want to have 25,000. So this will not even start printing yet. But that is now there. Then here, this might like grow. Let's do 15,000 copies. $7,500 copies. I will just keep on selling ZemOS for a while if people want to keep on buying it. 1,000. This one won't that will never need to be printed, nor that, nor that. Okay. So okay, and it shows wait, it shows the whole amount. It shows the whole amount in there. And we can also print our upcoming software like beforehand when we are in the beta stage. See, is there something here that I can add? No. So this will actually take a while before we actually see it in action. Unless we turn this one like always on, we will not see anything because I guess we can put windows in there so we see it during the daytime. So go here. Hit the thumbs. Let's add those ones in there. Okay. So now that should take care of itself. So it's not printing anything now because nothing is needed. ZemOS 2 is soon sold more than and also Zemrek didn't do so well in the next month. So it sold really well in the first month, but it's already going down. Okay. But this should now take care of it, and when we get to the stage when I have actually sold the stock I have, or we get ZemPaint 3 done, then I can I guess I can we don't need to sell these, and that we have in stock so much it's not gonna matter. Okay. We have plenty of space now that we have nothing to do with, but at least we are using that block completely now that we bought somewhere in the past. Let's watch if we have any idlers. Like we don't. All progressing pretty nicely. Hey there, Homerics. Okay, oh. I totally missed the research. Missed the research, so let's do that, and we will patent that. And then we assign the research in here. I mean the research in here, and we take design 2 out. Design 2 had the reward for the office, right? Yeah. So design 2 leaves ZemOS 3 team. Hopefully we get this this one done before we do the next research. Also, let's see how the network is doing here. No one else is even researching it, so we're definitely gonna get that patent. It's not gonna make us money, but it's just kind of testing the research thingamajiggy. I think I will get the porting of Zemrek done because we need to get it for the other OSs. Other OSs there, and then we start designing the next Zem office. We do We do a framework for it, we did. So then we should update it before. Or we do anything. Marketing can be in this, art teams can be in this. Requires some special knowledge. Right, let's make a press release of ZemPaint 3 and see what they say. 21 followers. Has our full attention. Start working on yada yada yada. Okay. Let's make a new one. So those followers will increase a little bit. We're probably still not printing anything. We'll set ZemOS low priority. And ZemOffices will get lower priority because we're about to do a new one. Do it like that. Good. Right, behind. Oh, that's why we had a slow progress, because we have half of the people were on vacation, and the other half is out now. And I haven't really like micromanaged the vacations. I just let them have in July, August, half and half. People coming in, we should get those done. That there will release it later today. ZemOS 2. Oh, it can also take new audio. Update that. Who's idle? Why is design too idle? Because I forgot to start the design. Crap. That's what I was doing, but then I forgot. So design 2, and Wikiperks is the leading lady. These ones are okay like that. Our own framework. Right, we need to do it on... I think we're gonna do it on ZemOS first. And we'll... Yeah, because I... Okay, we finished the ports already, so these two should be fine. Ported them in. Good. So we can use our own tools. Limited by Zemrek. Okay. We should do that update first then. Let's have the design tool here for a while. Try to remember to release that. Take those away. This update is importante. Programming can do this. Update that, then update that. Alright, Zemalf is actually, this doesn't need to be in the line because it's not getting, it's getting new ones, so we can release that. There we go. That's the speed I want to see. As many of those bugs fixed as possible. Have programmer 2 in here, we did, okay, good. Good. And release it because the update was done even if the bugs are not fixed. Is that sign to of ZemOS 3 and now this refresh while I had the window open. Now we are not limited by a tool with check levels, so we can increase this. We're gonna of course update it later as well, right? Then we would need to update. Wait, did we? Right. Yeah, this is the thing with the frameworks. Okay, you know what? Let's forget about this. Let's do this one as well. So why didn't we do this? I just updated it. Did we actually get that deck like now? Yes, because we first did. We first did the tool. Okay. We possibly get that done during the evening. Maybe. Now the framework is up to date. That porting is done. That porting was done. ZemOS updates. Okay. Little bit too much for micro right now, with like the frameworks and such. I need some very clear system on handling those, and then kind of setting the wherever the framework is, that would have like a project managed team to do it, so that it's always up to date. I did on purpose, trying to kind of do early marketing for ZemPaint 3. We're gonna release it. Release probably during this year already. Yeah. Okay. Are we still printing anything? What are we doing with sales? Selling over 3 million. Okay. So ZemOS 2 will probably start printing soon-ish. Okay. ZemOS 2. Let's release that one so they can focus on it. Still have gaining a little bit of followers, but not that much. ZemRec port will get done, that's great. And then do an update on it. Okay. Do we want to iterate this? I think we do. Now let's run a review on it. And again, I forgot. Supposed to start the design now. I've missed a little bit of time on that a couple of times. So we're gonna do ZemOffice SQL. Design 2 out of that one, yes. Should do it as soon as we click on something in there. That's the programming squad. Existing framework. Do porting is about to be done, so this one thing will be missing. Do those. ZemPaint 2 is usable on those. ZemRec is the only one. All those operating systems, which is actually probably really good news for ZemRec. And then does the market say? So this is all from the framework. We need a little bit of the office can have some networking things as well. So when we get ZemOS 3 out, we can start having networking Office, but then if we develop that, we can't port it to the others. Okay. Good. That's nearly perfect. Perfect simple updates. See if there's some additional ones here that we could do. This will be quite quick one. Spell check. Okay, that froze it. Froze it big, so we're gonna do this like a little bit too well. So we easily have the capacity. Oh, this needs to be. Check there as well. Okay, we are getting new releases like just when I'm about to release. So, do I still do that as well? Guess we still do that update. Like unfortunate releases with the framework. Framework happening at just when I wanted to do that. So we'll still wait for 1 more month, which is okay. And we wait for that review. They actually have time to do that office like right now. While we wait for the releases. So that was fast. That was surprisingly fast. Like updating a framework should not happen in like 2 hours. But we take it. So now we can do that. Yeah, we do this a bit overdue. This one, okay. Yeah, so we start designing ZemOffice 2. Framework only limits one category. No. It just happened that there was a new technology back to back. I updated the framework to one of those and then went to develop, but there was a new technology again, so I had to update the framework again. So you can just have up to the framework's technology level and still get the speed boost. Okay, but let's see about this review, and do we iterate ZemPaint 3? So let's check the reviews. Okay, the art is 8.8. We can definitely iterate that. Yeah, let's iterate that. Let's give that a little bit of priority. Well, that was fast iteration. Like, hey, design 1, this art sucks. Okay, let me redo it in 15 minutes. There. Is it good now? Yes, perfect. Let's go. We have still not printed anything. Also, now I actually want to send people to education. There's a lot of people in here. Check the teams. Teams, with the company of this size, I should already have like HR manager to take care of these things. But since we are microing, okay, support. I think it benefits if you just know a little bit about networking as well. Then we have design 1. You not doing 3D yet, so on the other hand, I think eventually we will. That will be more of the other team. Other teams, thing. I'll give you that. You just third star, whatever you have already. Second in audio. The leader leveled up. Let's get you to automation first. Let's give you to audio. Accounting. Accounting, good job. Programming. 2D 3-star. System 3-star. Arts. What person learned to be better at programming? Automation for you. Design 2. So I can press the X to close the windows. I keep forgetting. Just keep on clicking. So these guys are more audio and 3D. So I want to update the 3D a bit. Then design 1 again. System 2D. Good. Good. Is there anything on 3D on the market? Actually, now that you mentioned it... The two new companies just popped up. Console operating system. Ooh, probably could have made quite a lot of... actually, no. Not much more fun, though. We have a lot of these audio tools, 2D editor, 3D editor, but that was the companies, all software. No. No one has made 3D editor yet. Because no operating system has 3D yet. ZemOS 3. Actually, should we change ZemOS 3 name ZemOS 3D? It will be the first operating system with 3D. Yeah, because I think none of the others have it yet, and it will be the first one with networking as well. Yeah, and the others are not updating there. So we'll have 3 years. 3 years before the others update their operating system. I think ZemOS, oh, we're definitely changing the name to ZemOS 3D. It will rule the world for 3 years before the... Well, actually, we need to develop it as well. Let's say 2 years. It's definitely gonna be ZemOS 3D. 1, 2, 3D. Because of course we are into operating. We need to skip all logic. Like we need to change at some point into like ZemOS 97 and a half or something like that. Okay. We're gonna get that networking patent. We're definitely gonna get it, but you know what? I will just, for clarity's sake, even the tasks there are secondary. You should not do anything to that. Just make sure that you actually focus on that patent. Also, are we printing? Hey! Are we printing? I think we were printing. Did I miss a helicopter? Hey! The helicopter is about to come! Come on! Come on, helicopter. Ooh, look at that stack. What's the schedule on the helicopter? Ooh, ZemRec surpassed ZemOS as far as sales go. It updates. 14,000 units. Okay, so let me look here. So stock. Keep it up that. Print. Rec. We need to increase some rec, right? Probably need to that to what did that change? That changed into a different sort of symbol. It's the maximum. How many copies would you would like to have installed? Ah, no, I need to use this, not the limits. Go. Okay, so always use the maximum there. Okay. I want to see this helicopter come in. Also, what the hell is this traffic? There's so many cars going on. So currently on ZemOS, ZemRec, ZemOffice, ZemOS. Guess as long as they come. So we have almost printed those. It's gonna be why are the boxes changing? Because they are stacking it differently. so somebody's getting paid to stack those boxes there because they continue to stack even that they could just let it be. Okay. So iteration of ZemPaint 3. No one is idle. I want to see the helicopter. Okay, we got second press release. I think we're gonna send out press build now. Okay, that's applying for bat. Oh, is that it? There is! There is! Woohoo! It's coming. Okay. Like why is it so slow with these patterns? I guess I'm getting impatient. Okay. Yes, our first software delivery. Our software out to the world with the cheapest possible distribution system helicopter. Nice. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, let's see if the night shift art team comes in and finishes the art. That would be great. Actually, should have. Should do some updates here. System as well. Those. Keep forgetting. So we need to so at first the operating system needs to update the system, then you can update to the editor, and then you can update other stuff down the chain. Okay. Okay, now we shouldn't run out of stock unless we do like a lot more than in the previous month. ZemRec just sold over 1 million. So our audio software, we even have some digital units there. Which is great. Now we definitely should be printing. Even Zem Audio is selling like 800. Zem Paint is all of a sudden selling, what the hell? Because of the licensing? No, I was looking at the wrong numbers. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna go for that May release. We can take the updates. Do we just do 3 iterations on ZemOS 3D? Guess we do. Just to get it out, because we'll update it then later. And design to, why are you idle? You're idle because we are just at the end of an iteration, so someone is finishing that up. Where's the patent? Boom. Boom, boom, bada bam. So we have network 1989 patented, which means also ZemPaint was just finished doing, so we don't need to. Do we review it one more time? Let's review it again. See if it improved. And was there any port to be done for? It's not really. It's an old system, but that's fine. Some office. It's done. No. Good. Good. Finish that updates. Check the review. 9.9 score. Okay. Okay. We'll just get a little bit of bugs out. Creativity 8 is pretty good. So we'll promote that. Sure, it's in the server. Alright, marketing has nothing to do, law has nothing to do. So let's just fix some bugs. And a third iteration of ZemOS 3D is about to be done. We'll do it with 3 iterations. Printing is working. Send out the press release now. And then press release did not do much. Product has run out of stock and now you are losing sales. What? Did someone just sell like a lot now? You get all your raises. Zemrek sold 20,000 units. Oh, okay. So then Zemrek maximum. If it keeps on growing, let's have 30,000 in stock just in case. And it's the printing capacity again. We actually, we're gonna get the new printing machine in just a moment because we are in December. I think we can just update those things when it happens. We can let's duplicate that in there, so keep on printing. Actually see the printing happening. Should be printing, right? It's definitely printing. Okay, that's good. Good. Couple of new companies. I haven't really been doing this. I will just buy the initial stocks of these guys just for the heck of it. Let's go see where we have a little bit of money and maybe just sell those. So in here, we have turned our initial couple of thousand into a 170. Just sell that. And we have in win page, here I think I bought a little bit more. 100,000, just sell those. Don't think I have stocks in anywhere but myself, yeah. Basically, I could be doing a lot more money with the stocks, but I wanted to use it in the initial funding, but then it's not being dismissed. Fire inspector, but that's it. Okay, some sick leaves. It's like it's now during the day I could check the state of people. We have a lot of employees. I'm looking at effectiveness. We have someone here who has low. Let's see why that is. Everyone else is kinda okay. We have a couple of these lower ones, so have. Okay, you are having a lot of noise right now. It's fine. Kind of fix itself. Basically, kind of everything overall is okay. Is this not going away? So run out of stock and you are losing sales. Storage in stock. So it's not in stock because for the helicopter sends it, so it's counted as storage. Okay. People are fixing bugs, so that's good. I will send out a press build and we see if that helps, then if not, we will probably just send that out. And also now in 1990, everyone will get new computers. We'll get the new servers, all that. So a lot of stuff happening. Stock. Okay, what is... We have, do we have enough capacity? 72 copies per month. We have printed to the storage, but is the helicopter gonna pick up those at like evening or something? Ah, there we go. Okay. That's how you do it. And now the notification went away. Okay. I just don't need to worry about it. I was just worrying about it because there was a new thing. Send a press build of ZemPaint 3 out. Press build. With ZemOS 3, let's try make a press release before, while we are still on design. Haven't done that, so let's test how that works. Okay, and now we unlocked FPS game. So first 3D games are coming out. We have the 90s computer, we have the tower server, and we have the medium product printer. So let's go and do some updates. So we're gonna do these ones, and we're gonna replace them. Wait, did I add these into the groups actually? Have these even been maintained? Update those. I keep forgetting like what did I actually should do things systematically. Jumping to different things. So is this? I did not add it there. Okay. Yeah, good thing I thought about that right now. Something might have blown up eventually. So we select this floor. Add to 5. 4. Select building floor. Add 4. Select building floor. Add to group 3. Select building floor. Add to group 2. 1. Select building floor. To group 1. Okay. There is just snow. We don't have like a camouflage roof. just for clarity. How are these doing with the capacity? Select them from like this side. Capacity 44%. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. So then if I select, so I need to do this floor by floor. So I select your computer, I select all of those, and everyone gets okay. I wish these were like grayed out here. We get 90s computers. But environment from them, so you get a new computer and you get a new computer. So now we select this one from the other room, this one from the other room, and then we click this and select in all the selected rooms. Then we update, find this computer. Boom. I wish updating hardware was this easy. Sign, select, place, 90s computer. Boom, bada bam. You select, update, 90s computer. Like immediately when new computers are out, everyone has a new computer when they come to work in the morning. Like, surprise! Just magically appeared. So then we select all of those. Update, 90s computer, boom. Finally, Zemalf. Got to select you. Get a new one as well. That's everyone. Everyone with 90s computers. Oh. We replaced the art team's computers while they were still working on them. So they got to see the new computers before. Or they leave. Design, law, design 2, programming 2, research. Good. And these ones were updated. How's our server capacity? Like a plenty, but let's work on this, and probably with just select this like this, and right, are these we put these on the floor actually. Yeah. No, these need to be on there. So what if I update this to a tower? Ah, it automatically removes the table. Love it. So now we have tower servers. Is the networking still good? Actually, it's gonna be into DMZ. We'll have those two in there, and you can beat that because when ZemOS goes out, those are needed. Then these ones. Okay, I think in here, let's add it now. I haven't had it in. Let's have the server. Let's have the industrial ventilation in here. So don't think they can freeze. We just need the industrial ventilation, so we'll put that's in there. It's at -10. It sounds like a proper server room now. So we are actually using liquid nitrogen to cool our stuff, because it's that cold. Zempaint, it's amazing. We'll be able to try it in the near future. 124 followers. Okay. Is there still... Is anyone else putting out 2D? Okay, only there. Okay. Right, it is January. Should research always the new. I think also this is where we actually stop designing ZemOS 3D now, because the network guys will be doing other stuff. So I'm gonna take you away. I will get a warning that you don't have the guys in there, so we'll actually. All right, I was wanting to do that press release before we finish the design, but that will probably take a little while. Let me see how that proceeds. Missing toes. I think I will just develop it now. Yeah, start developing ZemOS 3D now. And that is good. And then we'll move the design one in helping ZemOS. I think when we get the ZemOS out, I will see if we get like a 3D designers and maybe we make like the 3D editor. Someone will make it when ZemOS 3D comes out. I love that we renamed it 3D. It's a good thing I thought about that. So someone will make a 3D editor, and it will be the only 3D editor, and our system will be the only one with 3D. So I don't know how the marketing works. There's the FPS game as well. So I think the research is one thing, but actually getting the getting the 3D editor out. Okay, its art for that was like done in an instant. think it just had the 3D capability. There was no like features for it yet. I think with ZemPaint 3 I will see. They are now they are fixing bugs in ZemPaint 3. I think I will release it next month or so. Right, wait. We can start printing it now, right? Maybe I'll do... I have no idea how much it will or can sell. In theory it could sell decently. Probably not, because we are still not that known in that space. But that's 2D editor is kind of a... I think I will just print like 10,000 of it. See, even that might be like a lot. How much in reality we sold like the best software in the world, ZemPaint 2? Like not even 1,000 any month. Okay, let's be realistic this time. So I still have 40,000. 40,000 ZemPaint 2 in the stock. Because I had high hopes. I had high hopes and they were crushed. Okay, so let's do 2,000. And I guess I'll put the priority right there. Hey, we passed fire inspection even with expansion. Okay, did anyone jump on the network? No, I think we have the network. Network bot sold. I think we will... I will release next month. It's already pretty good. So we'll do February, please. February release, and then we'll send one last press copy. And actually, let's work on hyping it. Even if it's only 200 followers, like that's good. Then we'll send out a press build for the release day. See what that does. So 190 followers. It's amazing, has all new features, is out any moment. Damn straight it is. Okay, so we see that the marketing it's showing plus 36% followers, so it's growing right now. So let's see if we hit like, how many do we hit by the morning? People hear about hype when they are doom scrolling in the middle of the night. And so 207 followers, so let's release now. See how we did. 5 stars? Yes. Yes. So the first one is like how well do they know us, but then it's great quality and it's great and brilliant one. So we're not ordering copies, and let's do 100,000 on it. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I like it. Let's put that on the top. ZemOffice marketing. Actually, we can stop marketing ZemOffice now. ZemRec, we are using way too much money on it. Only 10,000 on that, please. And we'll put a lot on that now. And we'll put that one on top. Probably now that we did that, we will do all the updates. All the updates. You can close down. So with ZemPaint free. Updated the new system. There's no new 2D things. So we update that. It's fine. The box, ZemRec. Quite a lot of box. Let's do that. One last update to ZemOffice. And see if we have some idlers who can work on those. Oh, we got it updated right away, so that's good. Let's do those updates and then we see if we start porting. Porting ZemPaint free right away so that it would have more. Next month, finish that. That's how are we doing it here? Yeah, we have a excess server capacity. Okay, ZemPaint free port. Not programming one, but everyone else can contribute. Contribute, and we need this new system. Wait, can you... Oh, you can prepare your own software for the development one. I didn't remember that. So you can do it so that it's ready when the OS comes out. Oh, that is cool. Okay. Love it. Okay, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. So we probably want ZemPaint. Probably want to port ZemRec as well to ZemOS. Probably not gonna have ZemOffice 2 ready. Okay, but yeah, I wanted to have this release up while we are still developing, but didn't go exactly as planned. So let's release this first time we are hyping up ZemOS 3D. So let's release that. Oh, right. We don't have a release date yet. I forgot. OSs were coming. Guess we could work it out like during this year. February now. Let's do December. Let's play it safe. Let's do next year's May. Want to make sure we might even iterate OS once now. Janet Hopper has died. I was expecting people to start retire, but I didn't expect anyone to just die. Damn it, Janet. Wait. Why are you showing me insurance and investments? Ah, right. I don't have a death insurance. From the research. The research. Can we tell how old you were? I hope not at her desk. I certainly it is in the evening, so okay, because I think if we look at the employee benefits, we could have life insurance. It's benefits. We don't have those benefits. Really worked with them. You can kind of work through like the happiness of people by with better benefits. Okay, well, life goes on. So signer search. Actually, wait. What sort of leader do you have? Can't handle hiring. Okay. Yet, at least. Search. Let's work. Looks like you can only have a 3-star network if you are 40. So Sarah Craig is in. Yeah, we're gonna have. Let's look at our age profile here. We have some easily 20 plus 50-year-olds. 161-year-old. Was been with us for 7 years. Seven years. Okay. Thinking, you know what? Let's see how we're doing. We have a. Okay, we bought some stuff, so we are not making making that much money. But let's start to make like a great company out of this one. Let's maybe pay out. Someone dies. Let's pay them 25,000. Put a little bit of health insurance out. We pay a Christmas bonus. Feels like that's probably gonna be expensive. Expensive as hell. Do 5,000 on the health insurance. Separate accounts and paid to the employees when they retire. Okay, let's put a little bit of pension that will start to build up for the people. You can reset it basically to 0. But this is you can set out individual benefits overriding these company ones, but everyone is getting these. And then you can go and set out like specific team ones if you like. But basically, if someone is unhappy, you could increase just their benefits. But then that generates possibly some complaints and stuff. We actually haven't had any complaints because things have been kind of going, at least not serious ones, that is. Yeah, let's do that. So that is now applied. So let's take a look at the complaints. So these are the ones that have been ones. So right now, there's these people were friends with Janet Hopper, who died, and obviously they are a little bit sad. So, but it's not a serious complaint. It will build up a little bit of their kind of dissatisfaction. Why are these people stressed? Yeah, that's fine. You're just getting stressed. Okay. But yeah, people will not like. They will get a little bit of stress from them, their friend. Right, we didn't put the the press release out yet. I'm putting it out here now. Finding myself to do that. Let me see, can we, if we would develop a software, we would do 3D editor. Do 3D editor. Okay, so we could do it now because we have the operating system coming. So you can redesign it because you have the operating system coming. Okay. And you could add like networking features. So you could, while your OS is in work, you could design things that take advantage of that OS's things and possibly even release them at the same time. Okay. Rip Janet. Product has run out of stock and you are losing sales. Paint free, how much did you sell? everything we had probably. Okay, now I don't even know how much you would have sold because you just outsold my wildest dreams. Okay, let's try 10,000. Let's do a review of how much are we actually selling. So are we actually selling? So selling 20,000 units of Zemrek. So we can put this one to 25. ZemOS is going down. I'd like bump up from there, but let's do 10,000 in stock. ZemOffice continues to do relatively well. 6,000. Is the competition still? Okay, there's more competition. The print flow came out and rocked the world, but ZemOffice 2 will probably. Okay, there's a new Office software paragraph also coming in. Okay, there was a moment when we could have grasped the Office software market, but I missed it. ZemOS 1 is still selling 1,600 units after 7 years after release. That is silly. That is absolutely silly. And yeah, I think ZemPaint 3 would have done a whole lot more, but I messed it up. Okay, let me actually see if it's like sells like a lot. Okay, I guess we have time to update it or something. I think with ZemOffice 2 we will go for okay. They have added like this I think this company appeared from there and they are doing the they are doing Office software. There was a moment when there was no Office software on the list, but they decided to add it now, which does make sense. Let's do update on the next day. Let's see if it still outsells. Ooh, okay. ZemPaint 3 is selling a lot. Oh, Zemrek ran out of stock. What is happening? 25,000 units. Okay. Okay, it's not that much that we all. Yeah, we just went past it. Okay. And how much did we sell now? ZemPaint 3. Decently. Yeah, 11,000 units. That's pretty good. Quality outstanding, creativity inspiring. Hell yes. Yes, we can stop doing so much marketing. Let's hype that up. Let's tell the world about ZemOS 3D. Let's do a press release. We got 48 followers out of that, not much. I think I will let them hype that up. For ZemOffice 2, let's do a press release for this. And it's about to finish 3 iterations. We could do 4. We don't want to release there. We could release at the same time with ZemOS 3D. We do like a release ZemOffice 2, the new OS. Let's wait on it a bit. We need to do some updates this month as well, so I'll let you iterate on that a bit. Let's see. No one is doing the networking. Okay, it's gaining some followers there. Okay. Let's get those boards out of the way. Get those done today. No idlers, so that's good. Ah. That's interesting. Actually got the port done. What's the operating system that's developing and then it's waiting for it? Ah, that's cool. What did they say about currently being developed and is cutting edge? Of course it is. Press releases some cool videos on it and it sounds great. Okay, 73 followers. Okay, what did we do on sales? 5 million software sales. Nice. Nice. Semrec continues to sell decently. 20,000 units. It's not like super massive, but it's fine. Selling a little bit more, 10,000 units of ZemOS 2, which is still great. ZemPaint sold over 10,000 units again, which is good. We can update it soon and it will get some sales from that. ZemOffice, pretty steady, like 6,000, so that's good. Good. And ZemOS continues to sell. I don't know for how long this will last, I'm just curious. Still selling almost 2,000 units a month. Those will eventually run out of stock, and that's fine. If people want to buy those old crappy software, that's fine. Let's do... Let's do an update. not patenting at the moment, so the law can stay in. Our teams, the programming can focus on ZemOS. Update that. No. That we need to wait, so then we kind of do them one by one. Burglars, they're probably not gonna get anything. Oh, they're coming from this parking lot now. Oh, they're splitting up. They actually run to the place where the security guard was. Okay, so yeah, the burglars are not. We have burglar-proof system with our security cameras, so all that is working great. Let's give that a priority. They update that. Not too many idlers. Yeah, that's quite a lot of bugs in it. ZemOffice 2 press release was done. So we could release that before we start developing it. Let's release that. Then we can update this because we have a tool for it. Let's check the education. So we're getting levels in here. Would I utilize you in anywhere else? I guess eventually it could grow into a secondary lore. Something. I don't know. 2D arts, very good. 2D art, very good. Design 1. Design 1 is more 2D. Let's get those 3D designers, we might need them soon. 1. Marketing. Those network programmers. 3D programmers. Let's get you into audio too. We get boost or let's get Ayeti. Oh, gained more design. Interesting. And then supports. Very good, very good. Need to right click on that actually. Some people have some pretty fancy cars. Oh, what will be the award? Will we get award for Campaign 3? Will it be golden or will it be for some designer? It's best product and we win! So Campaign 2, Campaign 3 were the best products in the world, and this time the Campaign 3 is actually selling something. This is fantastic. I think that's for ZemOffice. So another golden reward for design 1. So every year design team 1 has released something that's been in the rewards: gold, bronze, gold. Yep, it's cruel world. Coders don't get glory. You have updated, so you release. So when we do that, we can update you as well, because we get the new tools. ZemOS 3D almost done. So next new operating system. Wait, did Sentinel thing cancel out? Wait, what is Sentinel? Okay, what is happening in the operating system space now? Wow, it's actually Crystal OS that's taken over. What the hell? That's interesting. Okay, I wonder what's happened. So I always forget we can actually. So operating system, computer. That's ours. That's Crystal OS 7. So Sentinel OS is no longer updating. It's us and Crystal OS. They had the biggest one through all the years. Operating system, computer, active users. I think ZemOS 3D could be the thing. Nexus Blood. Wait. What? That big company Hall Interactive died. And these guys bought them. I wasn't watching the news there, but Hall, what was it, Hall, not Hall Interactive, but something. It's gone. Nexus Blood bought them and they have 62 products. We could buy, actually, how much would it be to buy these guys? 147 million. So these guys are just buying Hall Integrated, yes. So Nexus Blood here, these guys own everything now. And so Hall Integrated had the development of the OS, but these guys bought it. They have the IP, but they don't have the development for it. Yet, at least. So I think stocks. These guys are only selling 25 million. Well, only. But they're not like selling a lot. They're just worth a lot. They have everything. I wish I was watching and seeing what's happened to Hall before they went away. Okay. Office software. So Printflow 2 is coming out there. Paragraph 2 there. We could release at the same time with our OS. It's probably not necessarily a smart idea, but we could. See, let's release ZemOS 3D and ZemOffice 2 at the same time. See how this works out. Actually, actually no, I will wait that we get coding of ZemOS 3D. No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this yet. No. I might actually even go for that four iteration since we have that going. So the researching is about to be done. Let's make that bigger so I notice it. Notice it there. Vacation months. Still over 3 billion software sales. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of up to. I don't think this network patenting is necessarily kind of paying off in any way, because there's no one to take advantage of that. Well, I guess when we release our OS, then networking might gain some traction. Research done. July again. That's good. So finish that. Patent it. And law people should jump on it. they did. Okay, now the coding is kind of done, but as said, I do want to. I think I do want to iterate it. Probably send out like a press build. Press build and then we iterate, so we're losing followers already. That updates out, so that's good. Let's check. Check our printing. Yeah, sales are going down. So ZemOS 10,000. ZemOS 2 there is. That's good. ZemPaint 3. It's kind of evening out to that 10,000 or so. ZemRec. Went down a lot. Some office selling steady. Steady in there, that's good. Feature has unlocked. Multiplayer and MMO. 1990 August. The multiplayers in the games. Now that that's happening, still no interest into. Actually, so that research can now join. That's one. Idlers. You know what? Let me try this. Let's do that. Next year's May. Townsits, markets, hype. What's that there? Let me see if we do a press release. Press release when it's in development. 26 followers even on the design. Yeah, we got multiplayer and MMO features now for the games. Second vacation month in August. Guess you could hype that up and see if we can fight that a little bit. Okay, something sold because we updated it. It's just ZemOffice sold. A little bit over 7,500. Okay, that's fine. Let's print a little bit of extra. Actually, oh wait, we are at the capacity. Per month. month. No, that was that's somehow averaging what we did in the beginning. This does not add up to the capacity. Yeah, it's fine. It's the max capacity? Okay, that makes sense. It's a little bit confusing. We have idling. Because we are finishing towards the end of design iteration. Then some people, whoa, it's like this, a lot of people going idle. Because it's only like handful of people who can finish that part. Sally Nash has died. People are dropping like flies. Marketing 2. So we these 3-star people, they need to be, they are relatively aged, so they can I don't know how the game rolls on those death chances, that certain age that the chances go up, and does that work? To medium. Let's get there. Oh, why is the arts knights not here? Ah. Okay. That was dumb. Guess you could have had some other task here to work on. Yes, the first 3D. Okay. Why are we selling so much now? 500. Okay, this is not much more. We just went past 10,000. Okay, didn't even do update now. Okay, we just went like a little bit past that. Okay. 15,000. 15,000. About to release the new one soon, though. 10,000. Positive problem is selling a little bit more than we are. Yeah, we made 4 million. 4 million in sales. Good. Right. Hope we can finish that. Finish that design iteration. ZemOS is almost done. Let's update you while waiting, so you have something to do. Okay, come on, finish the iteration. It's the patents. Got that. Not that it was any race, because there was no one else doing that. Did that. What is this? Why is it always 2D? It's always... wait, why are you showing it like the 2D as red? Ah, because the widgets are not worked on. That's... Yeah, I think with the massive teams. Massive teams. Why is ZemOffice all of a sudden? ZemOffice is selling so much. With massive teams, like, you waste a lot of resources doing one software like this. Like a lots. So definitely could have been. Yeah, we have like a whole companies not doing anything. Oh, right, because those just finished. Okay. So now, okay, I was thinking of iterating ZemOS 3D, but we are probably not gonna. Probably not gonna. So we'll develop this one for sure. Make it lower priority right now. Actually, you can work on those together. I will make... You'll definitely be doing this better. And then I should start designing something again. Yeah. It's it will take a long time to iterate that. I think I will just yeah, let's just fix the bugs. Fix the bugs on that, and we'll send send a new one out of that. ZemOffice will start supporting now. ZemOS 2, probably one last update. And then we'll probably stop supporting that when we release 3D. And we should start deciding something now. Is on. Let's do 3D editor because it will be the first one. So we do 3D editor. We'll have 3D and system. Okay, so we not have it's working in it. I don't think I will bother with frameworks. That's so has to be our own because that's the only one currently on the markets. There's no market saturation yet, so we will set the market saturation. Let's see, GPU rendering, motion capture. Let's put those from there. Missing level 3 3D programmer. So this will require 2, that will require 1. Okay. Do just a simple one and then just do a quick sequel. Sequel on that. Okay, what do we call this? 3D editor, let's call it ZemCAD. Actually, someone else should be it. Alicia Becker knows the editors. Somehow. No one has ever done it, but she has the skill. How that works. But you got it, Alicia. So let's develop that. Yes. And so I guess you can contribute here still. Next month. Still making 100,000 from ZemOS, 26 million total, but ZemOS 2 has surpassed ZemOS as profits go. It's nice. ZemPaint making 600,000. Let's do 10,000 marketing on these. ZemOS 2. About to release the new one, so we don't need to do that. 10,000 is okay. Does an employee's creativity bar refine, tighten its range? Yes. So when you create your character or characters, the founders in the beginning, they for them you know exactly the creativity you are getting. So with Zemalf I chose that they are visionary, so they have 95 exactly. But then we are getting those when we are releasing the products. It shows a message that the lead designers, whatever the name is, creativity was narrowed down. So if we look at Vicky Perks, who has designed the office softwares, she's now in the 75-91 range. And when we release the next one, like we released the ZemOffice 2, this will be narrowed down even more. And so we already know that she's 75 plus, which is like a good basic, because that's you have higher chance of getting like inspiring, not necessarily visionary, because they are not like that high necessarily. But yeah, it narrows down. And every time they do lead design. So I think you could like game the system a bit by releasing, because it's their creativity never changes. Our knowledge of the range changes. So you could kind of spam almost non-designed systems to narrow down someone's creativity, and then do the actual product when you find someone who has the high creativity. Okay, so good. Followers. Now we don't have idlers, so that's the most important thing. Send out some press builds for both ZemOS. Build. Yes. And ZemOff. Actually, with ZemOffice, no. We announced it with the markets. Okay, let's do one press release for ZemOS still. Product has run out of stock. People asking for the raises as it is December. We'll get it. ZemPaint sold 15,000 units. We made an update on it. What's the competition? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think now when the market is kind of we have actually 2 hearts in audio tool already. So that's why ZemRec is doing decently. And kind of the market recognition continues to build. As those products are out there in the world. Two small companies that I purchased some stocks on in the beginning or early on. Now let's put some money on these. Why not? Another office software, right? Okay, these guys actually they are reasonably valuable already. Now what? I will just sell the stock. I'm not bothering with the stock market. Let's see what they said about our press copy. It might be a new big hit. Has all the new features. Literally has all the new features because it's oh, some new company squeezed in a new operating system. Will they release like the first 3Ds there? That appeared out of nowhere. Zemalf. Oh, there's a company name. Yeah, this new one. Okay, I will buy your stock. This will make a lot of money. They have inspiring lead designer who knows operating systems, and they came out of nowhere, and they're gonna release a new one. They literally found it now, and they released their operating system in January. Someone is cheating. That logo is cool. Yeah, that logo is really cool. Okay, they are cheating. In 2 months after founding, they come out with operating system. Did someone just do like corporate espionage and stole ZemOS? Do we release it now in December? You sold the code to them. Damn you, guilty friends. I knew it was something fishy was going on. Okay. Yeah, but I guess I gave the AI time because I set my goals so kind of high or low, like far. But we'll get to see what they have next month. That do they have the features? They have to have the networking in 3D. Pretty sure of it. Out. Update you. Just printing. 1,000. Those will go out in the world. Okay. Interesting times as we head into 1991. We have 600 followers, so the hyping is working decently. Okay. Let's see what that new software is about. I immediately want to see. Okay, Dolphin X. Good and inspiring. 40,000 active users on release. 3D rendering, those bastards. Okay. Well, they have our networking in it, so whatever if they do well with the network, we're gonna start making some money. Okay, 40,000 units is quite a lot in the first month. Like I think I will just let them be. And yes, January, so we'll start doing again. I think, yeah, now. Oh wow. Oh right. Oh, we might actually lose the research for these guys. Yeah, we are already making 114 from there. Okay. Yeah, because on the previous years we have finished research in like July. But these guys are saying that they're gonna get that in like 4 to 6 months. So yeah, now that there's an operating system out, they are competing for it. Okay. I could get like another team on it to work on the night shift, get that faster, or something like that. But so I will get you from that one. But yeah, 686 followers is pretty good. But we have been profitable and we are heading into the 100 million mark. Obviously a lot of that still from the stocks. I want to let me see. What's the leader I need? Like at this stage, I'm just microing everything. I think it's definitely now time to, whenever we set up something, they should have like HR management in there so that they handle the hiring. We don't need to, and just keep on rocking. We could just let things roll. They are leveling up as well. Sign. And then I should have should definitely do that project management stuff. Just let them kind of take care of a product, but I'm not really set up my teams in a way. I would need to reorganize all that. And this is also a part that I assigned to audio. This is also a part kind of that I'm not doing that great in when how to scale up. I'm used to the microing parts, and then when I would need to kind of organize for project management stuff, I just don't do. Spreading these young ones out so that they have a kind of little bit of everything. Bit of everything, and we need those network programmers. Then we have the research team. They are leveling up into other areas. Because of course all of them were star networkers. System. Okay. As long as we can keep on building up our all right. Should probably start printing. Printing Zemalf already. So how have we done here? So at the very beginning, sold do well. This new dolphin is not yet showing in here, but they sold 40,000. So we could maybe see if we. So I would print. And how many copies would you like to print before the print job is cancelled? So I do this job and I print 100,000. It's a one-off job, then it goes away. Because we know that ZemOS 2 sold 500,000 copies over time. So that's not gonna go to waste. And I will hold on to this press release as long as the marketing there shows like plus on the followers, so they are still growing. The ZemOffice 2 is sent like press build out. That then right. So I was thinking that I will let's do so this will be in the same room, so that's why it's AR it's night. And then we well, I guess they would actually need to be like a network res, but we're just doing that one thing right now. Then we hire designer. High. No need to filter. Specialization, yes. Work. Let's see if we have. Let's put this on. Okay. Uneven flirts. Optimistic, short-tempered. Then you, Carmen Cox. Ooh. See. Did I hire someone who was bad in compatibility? All jumped into some weird ones. I think I did something weird there. Last one was a wrong one. Stubborn and naive. Extrovert and goofy. See, still fine to that combo if we do high. No. I did the wrong one. I should always pay attention to that. So this was the last one. I think maybe the stubborn rubs them the wrong way. So I think I hired Hugh by mistake. Knights. These guys. Knights. Take this one. Higher. So we need to go designer. These ones don't have the networking. Is there someone already there? Whitney. Yes. So we can't have. Let's check this again. Specialization. Oh, where did you pop up from? Good, that's two.
I don't even know what to say.
So we're gonna squeeze in two more in there. Hey, Dr. Berry, thank you so much for the raid. Super nice to have you here. How was there from the deep today? Casualty rate normal or how was it? So let's see, do the research night team come already? Yeah, probably didn't get the memo. Oh, they did. No, they didn't. They did not. So wait with that. Right, so let's put them here as well. It's at night. Got to assign them to the room. Color those. Yeah, they were complaining, hey, we can't work anywhere. 4 million in taxes. Almost 1,000 followers with the OS, so that's decent. Has ZemOS received a highly anticipated follow-up OS already? We are on ZemOS 3D now. And there was actually two in between, so we didn't even skip a number. Did I run out of stock because I was printing so much ZemOS? What happened? I think so. I messed it up by leaving the priority high. Didn't I? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I messed that up. So ZemOS 2 should be lower priority now. ZemOS should be the tiniest one. That should be kind of small. I should also add the printing capacity. Printing capacity there, so let's do. So I move this. And I duplicate that. Just have a plenty there so we don't run out of capacity at least. Guess I don't know. I will update these to the higher tier. I don't know if it matters, but I will. I think our numbers were good, but numbers were good. I was just preparing for the release of ZemOS 3D a little bit too aggressively. So we'll see how that goes. And we are almost losing followers. It's going down as soon as it hits 0, which is now. We sent out the press release. It went up to 5%. Good. Good. And how is that new OS doing? That was released. Did they like completely flood the markets? I can't see it from here because this shows the previous one. So Dolphin. Ah, okay. Okay. At least they are not going like 100,000. 100,000, so that will be fine. Of course, if they keep selling that much, they will reach like some numbers. Oh, why does it do that? Why does it replace the when I update? Ah, that's stupid. Okay, thank you for not notifying me. Okay, that's weird. So updating the belt destroys the machine on top of it, which I didn't expect. Wasn't even looking. Okay, yeah. Good thing I noticed like now in the morning. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, so kind of the press release text said the same thing. We could release the ZemOS 3D like now. Just say that instead of May, we are coming out in March. I think we could, because we have fixed $500, which is a lot. You know what? Let's do that. We are coming out next month, 2 months early. Early access. Early access exclusive for those who pay the premium price. Okay. It's a new day. Check if we can find. Or 3D networkers. Friend maker. Let's leave a couple in there. Check those. Check those later. Finished printing job, ZemOS 3D. Okay. Then we do prints maximum. And we do 50,000 for now. What is the highest efficiency you can get on a worker? Yeah, I think with if we look at actually it's not, we can't see it now. I think my effectiveness, if we look at the super focus team. Actually we can still see them there. So super focus team that has really good team compatibility, we are having like 3.5x. It's the highest. So the programming 1 team or proc team is a super focus. So I think they can reach the highest because you get super focus bonus as long as they are on a single task. And then kind of all the other bonuses on it, because like 2x is easy, 2.5x is kind of easy with the team compatibility and just everything good, and then the super focus on top of that. But yeah, I don't know what's the theoretical maximum, but that's a level you can get relatively easily. Okay, so next month. Next month we release. They are losing a little bit of followers, but we're still 860 followers, which is like for me that's a lot. Let's see here. Do we have actually all the products? Yes, everything is good. Remember to release, absolutely. I think we will once again do the roleplay that Zemalf comes in at 6 AM like they always do. 6 AM to 10 PM. Zemalf comes in. Go to their level. Is there a way to follow? No. Okay, so we remove the walls there, and Zemalf goes in to their 2x3 box. Six minutes late, Zemalf. Anyway, let's press the release button on the third iteration of the greatest operating system in the world. That's the first 3-star on who are these guys. So that's great. Okay, first month 250,000. Marketing. So we have that nailed. I know how to get at least a great, if not outstanding. Results. That goes to the top. All these ports will release now. Then we have the support. We'll do update for that. Update for that, and think Zemalf will actually be idle, so they can go and design the new 3D editor. Actually, they don't know anything about that. Well, they can work on the system in there. Let's wait for the others to come in. The programmers should be idle. Yep. Then we can update. Just updates everything that is out tech, right? See, yeah. These after the initial design, it's been a while. So we do that update today before the release. It'll take a while, probably because there's a lot of stuff in it. We should get it done during the day, so yeah, can because there's no bugs to fix. That's good. The marketing department is working on the marketing, so we'll get it to a good level right away. Okay, if we Yeah, there's no way, but if we outsell the stock of 100,000, that would be brilliant. It's not gonna happen, but one can dream. 1% of the updates for the night shift. They wait, do I have the night team in here? I do. Okay, can you finish this? Thank you. That was scary 1%. I didn't want to lose that. Also, we're almost at 100 million. Great milestone. Okay. So there's 100,000 waiting. 100,000 waiting. We ported some of our things. I think for ZemOS 2, we'll do a last update. Last update, and then we cancel the supports for that. Oh, this is pretty exciting times. Midnight. Let's see how we do. Please don't be a disappointment. Okay, 44,000 is more than the other OS sold on release, the competitor who just came out. So that's a great start. That is very good. I think that's the highest we've had. The quality was still only great. It was actually not outstanding. That's fine. Okay, almost 50,000 was fantastic. Let's increase just in case we get some spikes. Let's increase that to 75,000. So the 100,000 before release was actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. What I set in there. Let's see. Is that one? Some employees sick after the release. Taxes were paid. So even with 4 million taxes, we were almost positive. So we sold 10 million in a month for the first time. The release of ZemOS 3D. Actually, has someone like pushed out? Will they push out the 3D editor now? Let's see. The editor. None on the. Oh, there's one on the map for like in 3 years. So I think ZemCAD will definitely be the first one. Yeah, that is like 250,000. We'll probably keep it on supports with low priority. Because it will push our market recognition. Because we think we are still selling. We're still selling ZemOS 1, 744 units a day. And I expect ZemOS 2 to continue kind of it will whittle down, but it will continue to sell. If we update it, it will continue to sell even more. Okay, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. With all that's happening as we were fixing the bugs, trying to do ZemOffice 2 at the same time was not necessarily the smartest thing. We are just getting it done. Oh, did I drop you guys off this? Oh, that's my mistake. That's updates out. Grammar's out of this. Interested to see if we can get right, then we need to start doing. I will do updates and then we'll check the ports. So we did pre-port for many of our software for the new OS. There was 0 bugs for ZemPaint 3. So ZemOffice 1 was. Now I will not have time to iterate it, so go into bug fixing 4. We still have a evening shift and tomorrow to fix those bugs. And we are finishing on iteration 3 with the ZemCat. That's okay. Into the evening, midnight, into May 1991. Okay. So these guys were not the operating thing. At least we didn't run out of stock, and we swooshed by 100 million. 12 million in sales. Hell yeah. It's looking good. It's looking good. How much are we doing from the patents? 500,000. It's gonna be a race. We might not get this patented. I think we're gonna get it. Researched, but might not get it patented. But yeah, that's a big one. But I'm more happy about that 10 million a month sale. Like not profit 6 million. Yeah, like profit 10 million would be great. But I take sales 12 million. That's fantastic. So lost the train of thought there. The companies. So how did these guys do? Did okay, they are still selling decent amounts. They're not selling as much as we are. They just got a little bit of a head start. The Dolphin X. Okay. Good. Then ZemOffice 2 releases today. Which reminds me, we did not start printing for that. Just check the competition. Okay. This one is selling 170. Yeah, we're not selling that much. I was selling like, let's say 25,000 tops probably. And ZemOS 3D sold 3.5 profits, 100,000 sold in 2 months. Past 50,000 units a day. Some refunds happening, but that's okay. Very good, very good. What's our capacity? 168,000, so it's kind of heading to limits. Does the support queue reflect overworked, underutilized team? If at the end of the shift or end of the day there were still queued tickets, then the support would not be keeping up with the tickets. But right now there's no one working, so that's kind of how much are generating before they come to work. So we see those queue goes down immediately after 8 AM when the support comes to work, and then it goes down. So when they leave work, if there would still be kind of a lot in the queue, so it would continue building every day, then we would need more support staff. But they seem to be pretty good at handling. A lot of it depends on how many bugs you have, and if you continue fixing bugs that they find or get reported and they find, then those bugs are not coming in to the queue again. Like no one is. There's like a lot of people reporting the same bug, and but if you fix the bugs, you control how much support comes in. But yes, so this is the capacity. We're kind of right about in the maximum for this. So I guess I would have to make this in a that I would build like this sort of system here. Then I would have these ones like that, and then we could scale it up. And I could do this from both sides as well. Also, it's a 94% condition, which tells me that my my support staff is there's enough of them. Servers, actually I didn't check the network capacity, because these DMZ that I called the server, these 2 servers, they are responsible for ZemOS 3D's automatic updates. So let's check the server load. Okay, so it's nothing at the moment, but does it go up and down during the day? Or is it just that that's the daily load? burglars are coming at 5:55. Well, just that the... No, actually it's 8 AM when the security changes. Yeah, they are until 8. So once again, it was Ollie who got them. ZemOffice releases today. So yeah, I want to see if this load goes up. There you go, is this the daily load? Looking at the DMZ's load. So the auto update does not do that much load. I think if you were doing like MMO, then you need the servers, and of course if you do the digital distribution, then that's. So now we see the support has been working for 1 hour, and the queue is empty. So the support is pretty effective. Like that's actually pretty incredible how well they do that. So then we want to update. Yeah, we could support like a lots, and I don't even have them working in like a night shift, and that's why they have the support, because I almost all the supports I hired, they have also programming, so they are always part of this batching process as well. So programming is not doing that. But then while they are looking at the queues, they are also putting out updates at the same time. Hey, did we get the patent done? No, wait a minute, that's the research. Well, we were first to research, okay. But now I would probably need like a night shift law team to actually get that done, because these they will get it done in June, so we're probably not gonna get that patent. Yeah, if that ETA is right. Yeah, that's when you are raising the others, that's that is pretty tough to get. So that upgrade is done. Competitor ETA. It's actually showing the ETA in there. I don't think I will bother like get like a night shift law team to work on that. Yeah, probably not. Okay, I want ZemOffice to be like $150 fixed at least, and then we release it. Yeah, that patent progress is not gonna, even if we had like a... Wait, do I accidentally... They should be focusing on this, I'm not sure, but just in case they are like not there, I will take them away from here, even though those tasks are secondary. But yeah, you would need like I don't even know how many, like in if you get into a race like that, yeah, that's not like worth fighting. Not worth fighting there. I think to reliably get a patent like every year, probably have to like research even faster than that, and then have the law squad to patent it like so fast. So yeah, we're probably gonna get one of those. Will get it done in the next month, and we are not getting that one. That's one done. Okay, it's $250. $250 fixed. I think that's all right. And we had printing for it already. Yeah. So that's good. Let's release ZemOffice 2. Okay. Quality rate great, but our pre-marketing was not that great. Let's do 100,000 on that. And oh, we don't need to market ZemOS 2 anymore. That can stop. Then that's probably gonna be the most. Actually, wait. Update this right away. Get a little bit of progress on that. Right, the research was done, so they're not doing anything. So work on that research. We are just doing like one at a time now. Almost got it out. Ooh, something sold out. Oh no! Someone would have still bought the good old ZemOS, but we didn't have it printed. What's happened? I thought I had the print job for that still, but maybe run out of capacity on that. Maybe we actually run out of capacity on the. No, we didn't. Why did that run out? Should have not run out. So we were selling 700 units a day. First of all, why was this at 3,000 to begin with? Why did you? Should still be okay. Maybe it ran out because we were printing temporarily more of those. It's fine. Oh, should have not clicked that one. That was the creativity part. So on ZemOffice 2, actually outstanding quality and inspiring quality. You can click on the designer in there. So perks. Okay, so we know that they are 79% because they did. So we have nailed down their creativity exactly. 79 inspiring is good. They also leveled up like everything after that. I guess they get experience from release or something. Experience points, so to speak. I will click at those at some point because I think it is time for me to call it a day for today. I think someone already did that patent, right? Yeah. So one of them already did, and as soon as the law people come in, they will tell that, okay, we couldn't patent that. Okay. Could not patent that, but I will let's work through this day here. Some of the updates. So there's only 10 bugs there. Let's continue fixing those. Smaller software. Or the older software things. Patents will go away. Oh, our shares of the markets. Let's actually, yeah, let's do a end recap here. So ZemOS, the operating system, it continues to sell about 50,000 a month, which is great. It's not like incredible, but it's great. And in operating system world, we are, I would say that's like 40%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good from that side. The Dolphin X, the new one is there, but Sentinel is dying. And the Crystal OS, like we completely killed them by releasing ours. So they were not doing it, but they will update, I think, maybe this year's end. But yeah, that's #1 OS at the moment. Like in theory, we could be selling a lot if people were buying OSs. But past month. Interestingly, our second most profitable last month was ZemOS 2. Because we still kept on selling for 874,000 because I did an update on it. So if we look at it, actually no, right. We have if we combine ZemOS 3 and 2, that's 60,000. So with our two OSs, we are there pretty well, and I think ZemOS would have sold as well, but we somehow ran out of copies. ZenPaint 3 in the 2D editor space is selling actually pretty decent, 16,000 units, with some digital units there as well, and yeah, we're actually pretty well there as well. There is the image suit, and then there's the Pixel Pro 3. The image suit is the more recent one, but that's actually pretty good. Like we are keeping that on. Then we have the audio tool ZemRec, selling also like over 10,000 units. So in there, the Audible Ultimates is the Ultimates, and then there's us, and some, yes, Sem Audio somewhere there in the middle still. Let's make this bigger. Somewhere in there, someone is still using Zem audio. Oh, I love it. And then is that the Bass Supreme? Yeah, still some in there. Okay, but yeah, the Audible Ultimate is the but Record Lab 2 died away because I think they were maybe bought away. And yeah, pretty good. And then if we go into the Office market, I'll jump straight into Office 2. Actually, this will not show up in the, but let's say a unit number is, no wait, what's? Okay, this one did not sell very well. How did ZemOffice 1 do in the beginning? I think ZemOffice 1 is outselling the new one, like by a large margin. Yeah, I think I released ZemOS 3 and this one. Wait. This one is not available to some of the OSs. Yeah. Porting this one is the priority now. I think we made it for our own software, but not the others. No, we did not. What? I thought I did. I could swear I did. Oh. There was some notice there. There was some notice there that because it's still in development, you can yada yada yada. Oh. Yeah, but I remember when I was setting the... Okay, yeah, that explains. So basically this is... Yeah, it's only available for those old ones that are dying. No wonder it's not selling. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was not great. So it needs all of these. Of these to do reasonably well. Okay. Yeah, there was too much going on as I was releasing the OS, and then I was doing that at the same time. And when I started development, I could swear that I selected the new OS because I was like, hey, we can develop for this one. No, it was the it mixed in my brain for the 3D. The 3D software was where we have where we are doing it already. Yeah, because it was the only OS available. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got notice for the patents. This was still the same message for this one. And now the printing went fine. Maybe I don't know, something messed with that. So you don't need to prioritize that. You can we do want Want these updates done as well. Let's do that. Okay, then we finish all those updates. I should have not selected this Crystal OS because now they are doing the port for that first. Thought it would actually pick the order from order I selected them in, but of course it's not that smart. New network. Yeah, I messed up the operating systems with ZemOffice 2 for sure. It might actually be for the most users now that you said it. But yeah, 2 out of 4 categories. ZemOffice 2 might actually still get some reward, even that it's not being sold because of it's not available. But will Zemalf be the designer of the year? Will we get some other quality for another? Because ZemOS has not received a product award. It's always been Zemalf as a designer. Best products. ZemOffice. Okay. And then I guess best designer will be Zemalf again. Yes. Yes. So every time we have released our new software, Zemalf has been there. So once again, we have the best product. Best product, but because I failed the porting. But this will go into the programmers office this time. Let's give them the credit with this. So let's put shelf. So they are so cramped up there, we might not even have room for shelves. So we can put in the back of the room. Yeah, what? I think I'll still put it collected in the same place. So I think it's the design too, right? So they went from silver to gold. Move it here. So 4 years apart. Silver to gold into the office, and then Zemalf, who already has the rewards right there. Thank you. Is the sprinkler in the way of the shelf or something? Yeah, if we remove this, will you still be fully happy? Yes, you will. Thank you. I think it's we put that manually, a little bit like a little bit to the side here. Then it's not gonna be in the way. So you're gonna have Is the clock in the way? Clock in the... You have the clock there, you check it when you go to get your coffee. Oh. Why are you not allowing it on that wall? Ah, it's too long. That's weird. Ah, it's because of this this thing in there. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Then you can have your squeeze it there in the middle. No. No. Okay. See, I'm pretty happy with that. 3 times designer reward. It's not a surprise because they are visionary and it's pretty rare. What were the other rewards? Most profitable products are all... Okay, there's a game, Kingdom Beans Revelation 2. And then there's Crime Remover 16, which is antivirus, and then there's Sniffer Monitor, which is probably also antivirus. So antiviruses are most profitable. Print Flow 2. So office softwares were in the best category. Interesting. Need to look at all software. See that the stuff that has been released recently. That all-time list of profitable things. Are we in the top 30? As far as profitable softwares go. How far are we on the list? There we are. 36 million. Okay, what about net units sold? So, what's our biggest one? We are not in the millions. Yeah, ZemOS 2 has sold 600,000. Active users though, we are 5, 10, 16th in the world. That's pretty good. ZemPaint is right there, ZemReg is there, ZemOS 3D is right there. We might get there. And also we have passed million fans. Million fans, 100 million. Also quite a lot of this profit is from stocks early on, like 70 million something. If we continue this recap. Like total number of software companies definitely gone down. Like we are the 8th oldest at the moment, so things have been purchased back and forth. We look at our charts. Let's take a look at salaries. So I think there we hired a lot of people. Overall sales. Is there a way to increase the scale that it's just shows like that? So yeah, we were selling like 3 million or something, but now we are in the 12. So that's pretty good. Bills. Marketing budgets. Stocks we don't have. Then just well, this looks kind of flat, but it goes from 85 million to 108 in about a year. It's pretty nice. Good. Actually, we could have looked at that in yearly one, but can also change from here, I guess. This year, we're paying a lot of those. Stats, products released. Yearly. Okay, that's not very good one, but timeline, we were doing those stocks until the early years. Bought and sold those stocks. Let's look at stocks away. So last couple of years. Actually, let's look at the whole thing. So beginning ZemOS, then the Zem Audio, which was kind of a well, we used it as a tool. I should have not had Zemalf as a designer for that one. We had ZemPaint, ZemOffice this did really well in there. ZemOS 2, 5 years after. Now 3 years between. Was 2 and 3, that's pretty good. And in the middle we released 2D editor, audio editor, updated 2D editor, another Office, and now we are working on the 3B, which is actually, have we had any of those in the world yet? No. Will we still be the first? Looks like yes. No one else is developing one. Or they will be 3 years. Someone might pop in. But I should actually maybe just I'm thinking that we might stop that iteration, just start developing that instead of going to 4 iterations. Maybe. Okay. Let's stop it there and call it a day. I think that's a good place to stop for now. For you guys watching live, I will be streaming again next weekend. I think I will still continue this for a little bit, but I'm kind of already achieved what I really wanted here. To get like a good start and the first 10 years. But we'll see. I might also continue and kind of change it around, set up the project management things and auto hiring, and just see how long we can do. But already being this successful and impossible is already quite a lot what I wanted to get to. Also looking at our yearly sales, like they have actually been surprisingly steady. Now that I accidentally opened this with a yearly breakdown. We have been selling 40. Yeah, that's actually been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Yeah. No more. One more turn, Zemalf. Stop it. So let's do save there and call it a day. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. This it's so much fun. So much fun doing that, and kind of it's interesting to see how, because I think on impossible difficulty, like the overall markets with the other companies, it plays a little bit differently, because kind of they have hard time as well, and they are just being bought out and everything. Anyway, thanks guys for watching. Have a great week, and I will see you at the weekend. Take care.